Let's take a moment to appreciate the way this feels. We won't come back this way again. It's hard to tell for sure which elements of this are real and which are chemically enhanced. I'm pretty certain I am here because I want to be, but it's not easy to tell what I want from what I need. This fucking sickness is disintegrating all of me, and soon I will be nothing more than a puddle on the living room floor. No longer capable of rational thought, just a stomach and a jumble of nerves. I had something to say, but I've forgotten how to say the simplest words. Let's take a breath in. I hate this body, I hate this body. I am more scared of myself than I am of anyone else. And oh, I am so sorry for the way I come and go like this, although you say that you don't mind. The trouble is I never navigated out of this. It grows until I'm nothing more than a puddle on the living room floor. No longer capable of rational thought, just a stomach and a jumble of nerves. I had something to say, but I forgot. I guess it's not important at all. These days I struggle with hello and goodbye. So if it's cool with you, that's all I'm gonna say. All I'm gonna say, yeah, I think that's all you're gonna get from me tonight.
Congratulations. Despite it all, you've made it to the other end. You are out the other side. And hello, Husky. And Blade Snite. Which I'm going to say your name that way because it sounds really silly. Hello, hello, Supa. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I hope you found yourself... Actually, it's not even that evening yet. It's afternoon still. But either way, hi.
This is the one thing we didn't
Oh no,
want to happen.
Rooftop doesn't want me to stream. I guess we should stop now. Don't worry. Don't worry. The stream will be as long as it is. Folly, is that your rooftop? It is one of the rooftops, yes. It's a barn nearby me. True. You did exhaust all your luck, but you have made luck better for everyone else by expending your luck early. So that's nice of you. I was trying to remember what song I want to request, and I can't. I would like to relax on the rooftop. It is a shockingly... It's funny how badly leveled that rooftop is, honestly. But that attic is in fact the attic where we found my grandfather's comically vast collection of Playboy magazines, which he read for the articles. But, like, for real, actually, the articles in those old, like, 60s and 70s Playboys were, like, pretty good. We were looking through them. It's kind of like Vice magazine in that, like, there was some genuinely phenomenal stuff in there, but also just incredibly perplexing things where you're like, what? Yeah, right? We'll swap over to the real scene here, so you can see me bopping around. I think someone explained it as, like, if you're gonna be taboo anyhow, you might as well just, like, be all of the taboo. Yeah, exactly. Vice unfortunately got bought out by, like, I think the Arab Emirates or something like that. We're not quite gonna start yet. I was gonna ramble about things I've done in my day a little bit. There's not too much to it, but I did, hold on. I have to actually remember the command for this. It has been so long since I've actually used the command correctly. Let me go to my command section. And I believe this is the command. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. There we go. I've actually made it easier for myself. So here we can go. Here, we can do this. Exclamation point. ETSC. And it should work if I've done it right. Did it work? I don't know. Yeah, so that's the command to actually take the dog pets and move it to the completed pets. And the idea is that way I can actually track how many times I've pet the dog for all of you people. In theory. In theory. Counters folder. Completed count cat. But also, Blade's Knight, I know that's actually your name, but every time I look at it, I think it's a singular blade, and it's sniting. So, congratulations. So I think there's a... Yeah, see, there you go. I owe you one pet now, because I've actually pet the dog. And do you know how we've pet the dog? We're going to move my window over here with all my doxing stuff to the other side, and then we're going to open up my photos. And the reason I've pet the dog is me and the dog hung out. We went on a big hike. It was very fun. There weren't that many photos from the hike that were very good, honestly. But I am very happy with how the photos of her sitting in the garden came out. It is the most extra shit you have ever seen. Damn, you want me to do squats and stretch and drink water all at the same time? That's a lot of things here. Here, have this photo of a dog while I do that. Okay, so we're gonna reach above our head. Ugh, stretch around a little bit. Pop those shoulder muscles. We can even touch her toes. I haven't touched my toes in a while. Yeah, look at that precious dog. Isn't she amazing? Oh, okay. So we'll also stretch your spine. I haven't done spine stretches in far too long. By far too long, I mean like 24 hours. Okay, let's get those squats done. 1. I made a mistake. I'm streaming and it's like 90 degrees out now all of a sudden. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yes, okay. 10 squats. Right there, pre-ordered specifically for Blade's Knight. Actually, no, that was Super Gamer who ordered those. Anyhow, and the other photo of our dog we have, look at this one. Look at her. Look at her being a little goober. When it loads in the higher resolution, it'll be very impressive. There we go. I think you can sort of see the steps in me taking the photo. That little red dot is me. There we go. Honestly, not having clots is a big thing. It's part of the reason I did squats initially, is because I wanted to like make me get up and move around, and I figured it'd be a great way to get people to be, you know, haha, look at the dumb streamer doing squats. There you go. Were there any other really good photos from that day? This one's pretty good. Look how dramatic this dog is. Just extra. I was so mad this one was out of focus. This one I thought was going to be really promising from like an artsy standpoint. Earlier that day when I had lunch, we found a colossal onion. So I ate a colossal onion. That was pretty fun. Do they know? Oh, absolutely. That dog knows she's spoiled and knows she's pretty and can get away with asking for dumb things. Constantly. She is a professional beggar. I mean, look at this. Look at this right here and tell me that is not an act. That right there is 100% her faking it for attention. Yes. Oh, she is such a bean. Here we go. You can... There we go. Yes, I don't know if that command is in the bottom. I need to actually fix my commands too, because there's supposed to be an extra one for completed pets, and I don't think I have that working still. Let me double check. If I don't know if I actually have the completed pet count one. That's gonna bug me now. Where is Mix It Up? There's Mix It Up. I only have Pets Owed. We should fix that. What, like Pets Given, maybe?
The ship is under attack from pirates. I've been sent to escort you to the lifeboat.
Pets Given.
Madam? Oh. Oh dear.
Pets G. Okay, and then we're going to... I was gonna say, here we go. Look, I'm adding a command right now for you people. Aren't I magnanimous? So I think we have to read the count file. And we're gonna read from file. See if I can get the file path up here. There we go. Completed pets. And special identifier name, PE. Pets given. And then we're gonna go to add a chat message. There we go. I love how a lot of these bots just have like really simple, like, Folly has pet Coco and Coco and Sophie. PE pets given time. There we go. Look at that. It is, I think. Okay. There we go. We've tweaked it. We've added to our bot. It should now work. I don't know if this has to be capitalized. Hey, there we go. It worked. Perfect. And now I can just ignore that forever. We have a count. Isn't that cool? I love having a count. Anyhow, we've been distracted here. Look at this dog one last time. She's beautiful. There's not too much else to talk about there. Is there any funny memes, ha-has? Is this the...
My leg!
There's more rolls from our tabletop game here. Oh, wait, hold on. I got one last thing to show you people. Let me just crop one thing. I was driving home from our tabletop game, and I was turning a corner, and this deer was just sitting in a yard. And, like, I was just like, really? You're just gonna lounge there? You're just gonna lounge there in the middle of the yard? Like, no energy, no vibes, just continue to exist? I don't know. Here, look at this photo of our DM's cat, just kind of vibing on the couch. Isn't that cute? Isn't that a lovely cat? It's not as good as Coco, but it's a nice cat. The deer around here are usually fairly skittish around yards because we also have, like, forests. Like, there's trees here. She could hide in this forest here quite comfortably and chose to sit in the middle of a field that's, like, open and exposed. Probably because that's one of the houses without dogs or something. So they are, in fact, being brave. Yeah. I think I've showed this off on my own server. Here we go. We got some good soup from a recent date. Look at this good soup. Isn't that good soup? I want to have more of that soup. I might have that for dinner, if no one stops me. Oh, wait. More photos of Coco. We can talk about my dog, because my dog is so easy to farm all people going, ooh, woo, she looks pretty with. Thank you for requesting music, by the way. I appreciate when people request music, because then I don't have to think of what music to play myself. Anyhow, final photo of this stupid dog. Look at her. Look at her being a cute bingus as I eat pizza. And she stares at me eating the pizza and goes, hey, I want a slice too. You're supposed to share your pizza. And I did not, because I'm a monster. Anyhow, with that done, hi, this is my planet. It's, actually growing shockingly well, because the metrics aren't quite balanced right yet, so my massive cities are growing really well into these even bigger massive cities. I realized at the end of last stream, after I shut it off, that I no longer need oxygen. We have enough trees on the planet, finally, that we can just breathe the air. That's just a thing we can do here now. So what that means is I can delete all of these oxygen plants and free up a bit of space in the center of the city for, like, real people. We're gonna leave one as a historic center of the old ways things used to be before kids had it so good. But the rest of this is gone. The only thing we're using oxygen for now is high explosives. In fact, I can do that. What did I just do? What? Oh, I was deleting random stuff. Did I delete? Okay, the wall is still in one piece. Good. I didn't break that. Actually, while I'm here, I think this wall needs tweaking. We're gonna just put a couple pumps here. I'm going to expand this wall a bit farther, because this whole area, anything bright colored like this is low enough. So, like, right around here, that color is where it symbolizes it's too deep for me to actually easily block off, and I have to do deeper projects. Like this all could be real landmass if I wanted it to be, but I don't really need that for landmass right now. I would love to cut this off and turn it into another deep swamp, but... Ooh. I don't know what any of these words mean. I assume they're all famous artists who I should know or could know, but I don't. But I was looking at the map, and one of the things we need right now is New Mumbai has grown too big for its own good. And unfortunately, the people here are whining because they want high-quality food. They don't want food. So we have to start building the things to make food into better food. Also, I noticed down here... God, there's so much I need to work on. Here. The compost is overfilling, so my compost recyclers are not running, which is a problem because I need compost to, like, compost things. And it is suboptimal. Where's this coming from? Oh, this is my northern compost. So what I was going to do is I was going to drop the compost up here and then do a limiter so it doesn't all go down at once. So So we have up here some compost bins. And then we can build a couple here, and these ones will only fill down here if they're over 50%. So I can take this compost and change it to deliver up here. And that'll fix my problem, maybe. Still be able to have a backlog, but it won't be quite as deep. And then I can also add more trains. Always add more trains to everything. Eventually, enough trains will fix all my problems. There we go. Ryan Krazia? I might be an H. I don't know how that J is pronounced there. Is the artist behind Low Roar, which was featured in Death Stranding after Hideo Kojima found his vinyl in a record store. Ooh, man, Hideo Kojima is so cool. Sadly, he had died from pneumonia back in 2022. Oh. I wonder if he died from pneumonia because he wasn't paying attention to his own health, or if he died from pneumonia because he, actually had a pre-existing condition that made you more likely to die from it. So, we have too much food right now, which is a fine problem. We need to make farms, though, and I do not have a substantial way to make farms. We're doing reinforced concrete and high-tech parts. I think I'm doing it up here in small numbers around here, maybe. Do I have any high-tech parts here? No. Where am I building this? Oh, wait, I know where I'm building this. I'm building this in my secret mining colony down here. No, I'm not. Where the fuck am I building over here? Is that where I'm building farms? No. I have no clue where I'm building one farm a year with concrete and high-tech parts. Is it here? That's still producing drills. It's not high-tech parts. What am I actually doing? Am I even producing any concrete still? These are both drop-off. Okay, there is some concrete. Yes, I am still producing. Oh, hold on. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Right there. What singular farm replacing my pumps. I don't know if I need that anymore. I see what I'm doing. Okay. Also, hello, Historia. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Wiggling around. I might have to turn on my AC. It is like 90 degrees in here, which is suboptimal. But we are having... There you go. Yeah, I try and keep it limited so that way people who join and request music generally won't have to wait too long for their stuff to show up. And will eventually get their music. Okay, so, what I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I'm thinking I can move high-tech parts from here to here, and I have enough concrete to deal with building things. I could also move this, over here pretty comfortably. Do I do that? No, I've got a place that can deliver stuff too. More trains. More trains. We don't need many trains here. We're going to export some high-tech parts. Rat mode. We love rat mode. Honestly, I love the energy of rat mode so much. It is fantastic. So we will deliver high-tech parts. I should probably build a loop like here just so I can turn around without having to go around the entire thing. That'd be intelligent. There you go. That's more loop than I intended for my loop, but it looks good. And then I should be able to... There we go. Shorten delivery routes. Oh, interesting. You don't like that loop. Well, carry on then. Oh, god damn it. I keep on getting distracted by other things. So this city, I think I already did delete most of the oxygen from it, but we'll delete some more just because we don't need it. There we go. Look at that. We have more city now. And then... Oh, I'll fix that in a moment. We'll ignore that for now. These are all boring. We don't care about any of them for now. And there's more oxygen here. Again, let's leave one just for historic reasons. Plus, you know, that way we can have oxygen delivered to the city if we need. You know, just in case there's like someone on oxygen tanks and we haven't figured out the medical thing yet or something. I don't know. What are you whining about? You're getting all your stuff delivered. Are we not removing... Oh, we're not moving organic waste fast enough? No, we are. You're just complaining about it. I could... I think we've effectively drained this enough that I'm okay with how much water is left inside the barriers. What about over here? Do I want to drain more water from behind the walls? Oh, it's so weird for me to, like... I don't know, it's immensely satisfying to me to be able to delete most of these walls and just kind of... Look at that. We're taking back our planet from our planet, one step at a time. And it can't stop us. There we go. I think we're pretty good otherwise. I can actually delete most of this wall now, too. Oh, I didn't need to delete that, but that's fine. Going Guitar Star is legendary. It's, I've been blanking on the name of the band, but I think it's Polypheria or something like that, and I've been meaning to listen to them more, or request them on stream specifically. Okay, we're gonna tweak this. I don't know where the water line is in here, but I want this to be straightened out. And there we go. That'll be a little bit of flooding, but it's fine. But look, we also have palm trees now. They're just kind of growing naturally everywhere. Isn't that cool? And more pumps. Just pumps everywhere. Everything could use a little more pumping. Even you, chat. Even you deserve some. Yeah, right? To be fair, the infrastructure is constructed in a timely manner because we have like a despot who just does what they want. And they might be a little kooky. But okay. Could I just... Yeah, it'll figure itself out. That's fine. Okay, right. Let's fix the trains, because if they don't run, things get bad and people get mad at me. Why is this still dipping down? There we go. Okay, the rails figured themselves out. Anyhow, with all that done, I have distracted myself long enough from my actual problem, which is that I need to start manufacturing more... Where is it? A little bit of this and a little bit of this. Food processing and farms as well. So I just need assembly plants, and I can just put a couple here. I don't really... I need a bunch of farms, but I only really need one or two of the other kinds of thing. So food processing plant. Build a couple of those. Let's increase the amount of these we're shipping in per year. There we go. And we can, I think, rush build a bunch of them. There we go. High tech. What was the third one I needed? Oh, silos. I want silos too. Where are silos? Grain silo. So we'll build 2 grain silos. We have 2 food processing. Let's build, like, a whole bunch of farms. We're gonna need... I'm willing to bet more steel and metal than I'm actually shipping in right now, but that's fine. I do not have that much in the way of backlog here. Let's just add reinforced concrete deployers. One of these will work out. Becomes liquid and is pumped away. Oh no, don't get pumped away. Or do, I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to kink shame you. You do whatever is necessary for your life. Okay. We should be good. Yeah, that'll start producing things. So I was thinking, I've got this huge area here near New Barcelona, which would be perfect for turning into farmland. As long as the farms are actually too dry. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I need fertile land. Oh. Oh, is this too cold? And too dry. Interesting, my whole planet is too cold for the most part. Okay, I can farm up here. Well, that's awkward. I was kind of hoping to farm somewhere better, but I don't know if I get a choice. Is this... I might actually have to start my greenhouse gases up again. I'd kind of stop them because it was easier to annoy... Like, I didn't want the extra flooding. Like, look at this. We've almost flooded our North Pole already. This is definitely getting worse. Here, I kind of want to... Everyone knows if you draw a straight line in your hexagons, it'll curve. These are all hexagons in a row. These line. This is a straight line. Everyone knows. Hello, meme. How you doing? I hope you're having a nice evening so far. Okay, we're gonna have to, I think, spool up our fluoxetine mining operations again. This bugs me, by the way. I want to drain the Arctic. Specifically here. We know how to do it now. So I build a wall across this. The game gets mad at me for... You can see it here. There's a slight curvature to the wall. Because it doesn't, like... Hexagons aren't straight when you get towards the North Pole. Well-known problem. Okay. I have a bit of a fear that as I start warming up the temperature enough to actually farm, I'm going to discover that all the water levels rise by enough that it, like, causes mass flooding everywhere. Okay, we're gonna... No, we want to raise the wall here. There we go. Okay, we got a wall raised. I can start pumping from, like, the deepest section, which is probably going to be in the middle here. Maybe not that rock specifically, but that's okay. And that'll slowly drain this, and I can actually use the appropriate railroad again. In fact, with that, though, out of the way, I can just remove most of this wall as I've kicked the issue farther down the chain. I'm going to leave this for now, though, because I don't want it back flooding into my actual railroad. But over time, things will get better. I got work in 50 minutes. Nice! Good luck with work. Hopefully it's boring and nothing too interesting. This still has enough where I can probably... Am I even shipping in fluoxetine anymore? I am. Okay, they're still coming in via rail. Good. I could, and probably will, move the gas production up here slightly away from the other stuff. Here, we're gonna take all of the important... We're gonna move these up here out of the way so I can reuse them later. Apparently, it's too cold to farm on my planet, which is, I think, ridiculous. So, how are we going to build this? We are going to build... No. This is going to be for fluorite, which is not fluoxetine. I keep calling it fluoxetine, which is very incorrect. Okay, we only need one row. Doesn't really matter which way I build it. And then we're going to build some sulfur. Sulfur? Nitrogen. Nitrogen, that's what I'm building with here. There we go. And that'll be able to supply our... We'll even build a truck on a road. So that way I can deliver more. Okay, let's keep producing greenhouse gases. Hey, how's it been? It's been really good. I want to finish this game. It's good, but I want to play the other game that's also good. NF3. We're going to build some NF3 here. And I am going to... So the trouble is, I figured I had enough greenhouse gases. I have moved the wrong part of this production. That's a little silly of me. So anyhow, what I discovered was... Is this the... It's the destination, okay. What I discovered was that unfortunately my planet is actually too cold to farm comfortably on. So I do have to warm it up a little more, which I was kind of hoping to avoid if I could. But I can't, so here we are. We are increasing our greenhouse gas production a little more. Oh, I see. This is where I had all of my sulfur. Unfortunately, I don't actually... I think there's more greenhouse gases I can... Oh yeah, there's a little bit there. Oh, I'm already almost done mining it. Well, that's awkward. Okay, well, we'll figure out what to do with ourselves afterwards. I'm going to put these in with the rest of them, so that way I can pull from that. And we need to get our sulfur set up as well. Here, we're going to be lazy about this. There we go. And then we can set up a little more greenhouse gas making. How many do I have total? I have 12 total here, so we'll do the same number down here. Like so. And then that'll slowly heat things up a little more. I kind of stopped here because I figured I was good, but apparently I need to be a little warmer. Ooh. Okay, so farms. We should have plenty of farming instruments now. This whole area is perfect for farming. Oh, snap. It's just on the wrong side of the planet and there's nothing near it to use. Oh, hold up. All this land I took back from the sea is perfect for farming, though. I wonder if this will be if I drain... Oh, I want to drain it. Hold on, we got to drain things. For science. So we're gonna raise the level of our fences here. And hopefully That'll be enough. There we go. Raise our fence level. And then I can pump out vast quantities of liquid from here. And that should hopefully give me farmland. Because, right, this is... Yeah, all the stuff I took back is super good for farming. Oh. We can do dumb things. If anyone wants to throw something in song request, but yeah, it's, thank you. Yes, song requests exist. And I really love when people use them. I have to actually block the sea. Might as well just block it up here. If I'm gonna block it, I might as well go all in. And if I, to like here, I think would be good. Because all of this is super... Oh, look at all that. Oh, that's where the boats go, though. Shoot. I guess I could move the boat, like, deposits farther up if I want to cut this off. Yeah, I can do that later. I'd rather turn the seabed into a gigantic farm, and then we can panic about how that's not very optimal later. All of this out to about here I can drain without actually trying. So what if there we go. All of that I should be able to drain pretty comfortably. Then, actually, I could just cut it down to here. I don't know, there's something really fun about playing this game like a terraforming game more... Which, I mean, it's in the name, it's Plan B Terraform, but, like, specifically leaning into the, like, I can make the land whatever I want it to be. There we go, like that. I would love to see this game kind of explore more into that with its, like, 1.0, rather than a lot of this. I don't, there's so many different things this game could do that I think would improve it. There we go. Okay, we are above the water line, although I think I need to be higher up. Yeah, a little higher. There we go. Look at all that. Look at all those pylons now. Perfect. This will definitely not backfire and lead to mass flooding when I have not built my walls tall enough. Ah, that's higher than I planned. That's okay. Okay, I think this section is good to go, so I can start pumping it out in large quantities. And hopefully get some area to farm with. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Is this area actually sealed? No, it is not sealed on this end yet. I have to actually build a wall here. I think we're good. We should be. This is all sealed back here. This is sealed here. So with that done, where... I guess I could turn Oh, there's a city here, though. Okay, I can start here, I guess, and then work my way back. Ooh, I could also do this into... Look at all this. This could be farmland, too. Okay, well, let's start here. We're gonna start here, because this is in front of me. And I need to start somewhere, otherwise I'll never do what I need to do. So, farmland. It is too cold, but that's going to be fine. It'll fix itself later. We want the green ground to start with. Oh, here we are. Fertility 100%. I wish it would tell me where the actual farm is. Interesting. Okay. So it does when I select it, but only when I select it. And so I think that looks promising. I think that's straight. I have no clue what's straight anymore, man. None of this makes sense. These all seem to be running. That's good. Yeah, it definitely looks like I'm lowering the water level in here. Probably. We'll find out. Anyhow, so the way farms work is you put seeds in these buildings. You need field seeds specifically, and field seeds are made by turning regular seeds into field seeds or regular wheat seeds, which are already... Ugh, there's too much to do here. Okay, all right, Barcelona... What are you doing? Why are you complaining? Oh, nothing's important. Nothing important happens up here anyhow. But I can fix this fairly easily just by raising... There we go. Dirt levels. That was a little too much raising. We're going to lower you again. Then make it all kind of flat. Why is it... Oh, I clicked the wrong button. That's why. That's why. I've made a whoops. We wanted it all to be that level, not this level. Ooh, oh God, I love this movie. Also, hello, Tomcat. Thank you for coming in. Sorry, I've been hyperfixating on this game and haven't seen you requesting songs. This game is terrible for this, honestly, where I keep on, like, doing things other than the thing I need to do. Here, I want to pump here so the water doesn't build up on the wrong side. There we go. This is supposed to connect, and I might need to lower things just a little bit. I want to make sure the water actually flows correctly through here. But I don't want to, like, lower it too much. Interstellar 555. Yes! Interstellar 555 is great. I could also build it here. No, Barcelona is where the seeds are. So New Barcelona makes sense to be the hub of all of my... I need to build more of these. One of the things we figured out last stream, I think, was that I can build multiple of these, and it actually produces... Like, there is a finite limit to how much throughput these buildings can have in a year. Where they just cannot move them out of the industry fast enough. So you need to double up on those buildings occasionally. Do we not have steel coming in at all? Oh, we're basically out of steel in the area? Okay. Right. You're running low on steel too. This is awkward. That's going to be a long-term problem for me, I think. I might be bringing in too much. Actually, I'm bringing in too much steel. We can just borrow a little bit here from our other industry and bring up, like, just enough a year that it's, you know, going to resolve the steel problem. And steel bars. We don't need much. We really do not need much for our reinforced concrete industry. It's not doing much. Reinforced concrete. No, wait, that's not what I want. I need steel. Steel bars. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Anyhow, the whole reason I was doing this is I was... Oh, this is my wall building section. We have a lot of walls. We really don't need that many more. Right, I need an assembly plant here, though, to produce... construction sites. And over here, we should build another one of these, I think. Which to do, I need a construction, so I don't have the ability to build one yet. Okay. Fair enough. In that case, we need seeds. We need to bring seeds down here or build them near the city, which I could also do. Are we actually draining water? Some of these don't seem like they're actually operating. I might have layered them too high. Let's try and lower the wall a little bit, just so the pumps run more frequently. I think it's working. I can't tell if it's working, unfortunately. There's a lot of water here. I mean, the pumps are definitely running, but I don't know if they're actually, like, taking the water anywhere else. Or if it's flowing back over the wall somewhere I haven't noticed. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I should probably make it into smaller chunks initially and just kind of... That way I have less to troubleshoot than this massive project. I have showered, eaten, and now sitting at my PC. Ooh, nice. How you doing? Welcome back. I hope you're having a nice time. I have to say, Super and Historia, you two are the exact same color red, and your names are both about the same length. I'm not saying you're the same person, but I am saying you're suspiciously similar. Is it leaking back around here? I can't tell. Okay, you know what? We're going to start with a baby chunk. We're going to build across here. And that way, this is smaller, but still really big for farming. And so I should be able to know when my wall is underwater. There we go. Look at that. Much better. And we know all this wall is good. So the only thing that matters is this wall here. But we are going to build an obscene amount of pumps for this. Ah. Oh no. You've raided into me. Hello, Stroginger's Cosmic Horror. I hope you had a lovely time playing your idiots do shit for minimum wage energy. What was the game you were playing first? I liked the idea of it. The idea of heisting seemed really fun to me. Now you're a different color. Wow, you're green. I like greens. Big fan of greens. Greens is cool. We are playing this game here. It is Terraform Plan B. I like terraforming as a game. It's funny. It's cool. Big fan of it. We have been trying to build farms, but getting distracted while we do it, which is kind of a little problematic because I need to continue building farms, and I do not have the memory span to remember what I need to do next is really the problem here, honestly. So the first game was Dark Hours. I really wanted to play it more now than we have. The mic thing figured out. Oh, good. I mean, I know what Sketchy's contract is. I played that with you guys a long time ago. It was very fun. Interesting game. No, is this thing flooding again? Ah, this is flooding again. This poor bridge just cannot get a W. Is that going to be too high? No, we're good. Okay, good. Ignore the trains floating. They do that. They only fix themselves if you recheck the train line. One of the many quirky features that make this game just a little haha funny, you know? But either way. Yeah, no, it looked really fun. I was thinking about it, how I like playing games like that where you do teamwork, but generally ones where you are it's assumed you'll succeed. So more kind of like Payday, and I was trying to think of other ones that I can compare it to, and I don't really know a good comparison for the genre. Okay, so we're going to change this. This is going to be high-tech parts here, and then we're going to also need reinforced concrete. Concrete. There we go. Is there any... Payday 2 mentioned Ra. I used to play a lot of Payday back at its launch, and I kind of burned out. Where it's like it's a good game, but also, okay, we're gonna have to start importing a little bit. Am I? No, we're good. Okay. I'm gonna do this the correct way this time, mostly so I don't have to think about it and baby it. But there we go. We'll import high-tech parts. We're gonna need about 200 of them total, and then I'll need to also import some reinforced concrete from up here to here. And we'll do about 200 of those as well. Those will go to feed the production of a brand new botanical research garden. Fun fact, Payday 2 has a secret canon ending. Yes, I've seen... I know of it, yes. It is... I don't know, it's cool they're doing that. Okay, well, we're trying... What we're trying to do in this game right now, though, is we're trying to drain this portion of the ocean bed so I have more space for farms to exist. Because I need farms to exist so that I can turn seeds into... In fact, we'll just do it... Let's just turn the seeds into plants right here by the city. So we'll build out another little, like, loop here. Like so. And down below this loop, I will build... some farmland. Where is it? Factory. Here we go. This can turn various seeds into field seeds, which is what we need. And then we need that for food quality. Okay. Interesting. How many do these do? These are... Okay, standard factory numbers, 30 cycles a year. So we're going to need to multiply that by 2, I think. Take our seeds from here to here. And we can build out a various seed input. I don't know how many I use a year. I do not understand how much these produce. How these use seeds. We'll have to figure that out as we go. Okay, but for anyone who rated in with Stroginger's Cosmic Horror, we do song requests. If you do !SR and then either the URL or the name of your song, it will place it in the queue to play, and I'll have to listen to it, as well as everyone else in chat. But we like listening to music here, so it all works out. We need field seeds. There we go. In fact, I can just leave this as a dedicated field seed producer. There we go. But in any case, thank you for popping in, Supa. Glad to see you. Oh, I've never played Jackbox with Family. Jackbox with Family sounds really fun, actually. I want that. There we go. And we can do another train line down here, bringing these out of the city. Okay, and that train will go down here to the farmland, where we can put down some... There we go. Some grain silos that'll store our foods, which is what we need. We want food stored. Excuse me, sorry about that. Oh, Verdan, thank you for asking me to hydrate. I appreciate that. Okay. I'm actually going to take a moment in this ad break to suck it up and turn on my AC unit. It is almost 90 degrees and getting very humid. And I'm a baby. I completely forgot how damn bright it is this time of day. I usually stream much later in the evening, so the sun is already not is no longer my problem. So we are going to import field seeds. We'll do that up here. We're going to need to export wheat. Harvest. Here. I have a plan. Since I played this game before, I can cheat because I know things. There we go. Oh, we're actually raising temperature slightly? I think we are. I don't know if we are. I might need to actually produce substantially more greenhouse gases. I'm not doing that much, am I? Oh, I'm not doing nearly enough greenhouse gases. Okay. Well, am I actually? Hold on, how much are they using? No, we're using way more than we're... Okay. I have to find more greenhouse gases. Where's my fluoxetine? Is this the one I'm already... Yeah, that one's already being mined out. That one's already being mined out. Is this one being mined out? It is. Oh, this one's not connected. Hold on, we're going to change the destination up here, too. There we go. That'll give us a little more capacity per year. But we'll still have to find more sources of this stuff if we want to keep on making the planet slightly warmer. That's just above water. Bob. Hey Mund, how you doing? I hope you're having a lovely evening so far. Everything here has been good. What are we producing here? Oh, this is just specifically to raise and lower ground levels for the most part. But I also might want to start exporting some steel as well at some point. Look at all that. Look at all that land we took back here. This was all ocean at one point. It'd be really easy to connect these two, actually, if I just kind of do a channel. Is this actually drain? It is actually... Look at that. We're draining the ocean. We're doing it, guys. I'm gonna lower you slightly here. I think the ocean's draining on both sides of this wall here, actually. Oh, no. Too low. Too low. There we go. Because this is draining, but this also, this has to be draining. This looks lower, right? I'm not crazy. Berries, you'll understand. Ooh, I see, I see. I perceive. I understand completely what you are telling me today. Man, what if... No, I was thinking maybe I could just boat ship up all of my farming ingredients, but I cannot. That'd be too easy. We are still going to have to do things by train for a while longer here, I think. Okay, so up here. How do we go from here back to here? Wants me to do a straight train line. I can do that. There's no reason I couldn't do this to like that. There you go. It bugged me that my square wasn't actually squared off. We need to fix our triangle so it's more triangular. There we go. That looks better, but this is now too short. No, I can't have that. I cannot have a loop that small. There we go. That looks better. Much better. Okay, perfect. This is still wrong, but I'm just going to ignore that for now. So, we need to import seeds from up here to down here to produce more food. I have no clue how much I need per year or anything, honestly. That should be balanced where it is there, right? That looks plausible. Actually, I can start deleting this wall. It is no longer needed to completely hold back the tide. So yes, I could put a farm right there. Just about an hour late? Yeah, just about an hour late. Not too late. We're doing pretty good here. The timing is within tolerances. So, here's things I know about this game, though. One thing I know about this game is that it has stuff in it. But in this case, there's a specific recipe, which if you can balance it, this wheat here can also be used to make more farm seeds. So it's a self-supplying system if you do certain things. Look at that. We have taken back the ocean from the ocean. This is our land now, as we slowly pull things in. But hello, Louie. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome back. Is that going to be too deep? Maybe too deep still. We might have been a little overeager in our willingness to drain the ocean. It is not completely drained yet, but it is working on it. We are pumping the water away. Is this... I still don't know if this is actually working or not. I think it is. But I can't prove if it is or not. I mean, these are pumping. The wall definitely seems to be working. I might have to dice this up into smaller sections just to see results in any sort of reasonable time frame. But this looks like it's getting... It looks like it's getting shallower. Anyhow. Oh, hey, look! Look, we're planting seeds. Our land is fertile. So, what I wanted to do over here, though, is we're going to do a gate. So the seeds always fill a specific category over here first, or try to, and then if that fails, then they actually start feeding people with the seeds. I think we're also going to want to start importing food, so I can start turning food into high quality food. And since this land is no good over here, we can use that, and we can... Oh, hold up, this land is all farmable land. Oh, I might need to move my, Here, we're gonna move our... We're gonna tweak things a little bit here, because I want... Yeah, there we go, we can utilize more land. Ah, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're redeeming hydrates now? Of course, Redan, we can drink water. Well, thank you very much. I'm now a hydrated rat, as I should be. So let's just delete all of this. We're going to do it better. And then we're going to move all of this junk farther. And by farther, I mean closer. Can I? Yeah, I can. We're going to move it all out like here. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. That bugs me. Ugh. Actually, you know what I might do? I forgot how loud. I've been playing Roadcraft at work on my Steam Deck. Golly, that is some intense, conniving behavior right there. I would not play Roadcraft at work because I don't have Roadcraft at work. I don't have a Steam Deck, actually, is the real issue. I've been looking, though, at the, It's been interesting seeing that there's that second company that's built a new Steam Deck. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's done. We will have to reconnect the farmland, but that's okay. We can just add more farms. Like so. I think, like here, and then here, why not? So farms, if they're in network, can share their extra space from these things. Why are we producing so little? We need to produce more. We need a lot more. Why are you... Oh, you're the wrong kind of concrete. Whoops. There we go. Okay, that's embarrassing. We should actually have enough already on the trains that once they show up, this thing just builds. And once that does, I can maybe move it down here or figure something out. I kind of want... I want this to... Can I just move... I cannot just move buildings. Damn it. Currently removing paint from various engine components. Ooh. I plan to get a Steam Deck this right. I've heard... So the big thing with Steam Decks over the competitors is the competitors all seem to try and still use... That annoys me. I didn't realize it was going to be that far off from where it was. I think that's... Yeah, that's what we want for our shape. Oh no, they're not quite aligned. This is... Okay, it's fine. We will just adjust everything so that it is perfectly in alignment with itself. Because God forbid if my farms were not aesthetically pleasing from space. I would have to, like, I don't know, krill a fool or something. Okay, are we producing any more seeds? We are not producing any more seeds. We need to start transporting more seeds down here. I need... How many do I need per year? These are 2 seeds. I've got... I need 600 seeds a year, right? That sounds plausible. Squabit, good morning. How you doing? We're getting into the late game of this game. I don't know. I've got farmland now, and I don't know why this farmland doesn't show up earlier in the game, but it's very satisfying now that it's here. Oh no. Oh no. One of these is not correct. I'm just going to ignore it now. It's too much work. One of the most evil things this game does is that because all of the... Is that gonna... Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Because the planet's round, the hexagons do not line up quite perfectly. Okay, we need to make more seeds. So the way we're going to make more seeds is I'm going to have a couple of farm factories down here. We're going to have them on this side, facing out towards the nothingness. And these are going to produce field seeds from seeds. What's this? I know. So this... I've talked about this game too much already. I love the farming. It perplexes me that you have to be like 9 hours into a run for stuff like this to show up, because I think it should be here so much earlier because it's such an interesting and attractive, like, it looks nice. And it's like farming should be one of the earliest things you do, I think, and have to consider changing the planet. Hey, there we go, permanent rat mode. Should I add a rat mode but longer that costs like 4 times as much but lasts twice as long? I think I should. Let's... This is a Justice cover song. It sounds really good. Right, so we want Harvest over here. And then behind Harvest, we're going to place Field Seeds. Like that. This is... And then we're going to pull from this Harvest here to down here. And then from here, we're going to bring Field Seeds back up. And the idea to bringing these Field Seeds back up like this is that I want to make it fill from its own source first before it starts filling from our actual food reserve up here. And then, if the harvest is full, we will take grain from the silos, harvest, but this one here is going to be a partial fill. We're going to do a bunch of these. Where is our copy? Copy. There we go. And these will fill trains on the other side over here that go back to actually feeding people. And this way, hopefully, I should prevent these from... It should always fix our seed problem first before we fix anything else. Do I need... Nope, I don't need anything. It just does it. Perfect. I might need more factories, though. Can I do that? I could make it a little... I can make this too deep. There we go. We have too much production now, which is fine. We want more than we need. There we go. So I'm going to build another rail line here. And this is going to lead to our gigantic high-quality food production. We are no longer making people eat nutrient paste. We are giving them rat flakes or something. I don't know. I think our temperature's gone up slightly. I'm gonna hope it's fine. There we go. I'm actually... Oh, it's too wet. Well, it's getting there. We're slowly expanding our turf. I think that should be centered. And here should be centered, right? I'm trying to very carefully not have my farms be, like, unaligned, so the field's perfect. I'm working very hard at this. Let me tell you, it is a struggle to look this good all the time. Can I can delete more of the wall, though. Look at this. Wall is gone. Slowly but surely, we are draining the ocean back into the ocean and making it the ocean's problem that the ocean's on this side and not that side. This is absolutely not draining, though. Ugh. Is it? No, maybe? It might be. I can tell. I still can't tell if this is actually draining or not. I could make this line here complete, and I think that's what I'm gonna do. Here, let's drain the ocean a little more. No, we're not going to drain that ocean. We have enough supplies for now. We're going to be smart people about this. We are going to finish one industry before we start an entire second one. We are smart people. Okay. And we are going to build train that delivers food from here to here. Oh, I just realized something. I can ship the food via boat because I have this canal right here. I could just bring the food right back up to here, load it here, and then easily bring it to every other city in vast bulk quantities. That's so cool. Oh, that's going to be so satisfying when I get that far. Okay. I think we can just start right here. Let's build a little train loop for our train. Here. Anyone with a frontal administrator team? You do, but smart people know their time is money, and that they can in fact just redeem 15 minutes of rat uninterrupted, and then never have to see a goat again in their lives. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we need wheat to be dropped off. We also need food to be dropped off over here. Food. And then we're going to combine these two things into one gigantic wheat food megalith. How do we want to do this? I think wheat, food, like so. Does that feel right? I don't know if that feels right. Kind of feels right. Are these close enough that they pull from each other? Good. Okay. What do I need to actually produce wheat food? What's the ratio here for this? 1-to-1. Okay, it is simple, easy 1-to-1. I don't have to think too hard. If I've got enough of one, I've got enough of the other. It's at... Okay, we got 20 factories here. That's plenty. I think we're mostly going to struggle to actually supply enough material for this to actually improve. There we go. Do you want to... Perfect. Now we have an expandable factory that can go on forever, as long as I keep delivering more resources to it. And then our output... I'm going to put the output below it for now. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. And have a rail line come down here, like so. We'll just loop for now. That's a very lumpy road. That's fine. Okay, so seeing as this town no longer needs green food, we're going to find where green food is and change its destination to down here. I think I'm still going to have problems with not enough seeds, but there's not much more I can do for that right now. I guess I can increase our seed production up here? Should, honestly. There. Way too many seeds are now being produced. This is fine. Oh, hey, wait. This is done. Oh, perfect. This is done. I guess I will... We'll delete these trains. We no longer need them. And all of these... Actually, we're just going to delete them. We're losing a little bit of material, which is fine. Divine Jar. Hello, hello. You want me to do squats and a hydrate? That's understandable. We like squats and hydrates here, by the way. Big fans of them. They do so many useful things. We are producing seeds. And once those seeds are produced, we are moving those seeds to the farms, where they make stuff. There we go. Let's fix that so it's faster even. Okay, let's do those squats, huh? Let's do those squats. We're right here, right now. Ugh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go, 10 squats. Now, unfortunately, my water is mostly empty. I'm gonna have to go fill that for you. But that works out well, because I have to skitter off for a quick second. You heard the news pop. You hear a lot of things pop on this channel. Let's see if I can get my necklace to pop for you. Not really, actually. Oh, there you go, you can have a wrist. I have a wrist, too. Oh, you can't hear it, but my back also. I just did a big stretch for you for free. But I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back in a sec. Something is working. Return from whence I came. Let me see if my headphones are working now. I have a delightful pair of noise-canceling headphones I tend to try and wear when I am running the loud AC unit. However, getting them to actually connect to my computer can always be a little finicky. Oh, I know what I have to do. So I have a really funky problem with my computer, where I think it's because I have a cheap off-brand... It's one of two things causing it. When I put my computer to sleep, the Wi-Fi card, the Bluetooth on it will fritz out until I turn it on and off again, or off and on again in Device Manager. I don't know why. Either the motherboard is not correctly moving power around itself as well as it should, or it's because it's a really cheap card. One of the two. I haven't figured out which. But regardless of why, it means that if it's not the first time I've powered on the computer, I have to be way more, like, finicky with how I fix things. I don't even know how I figured out that this was the solution that worked for me in the first place. It's such a weird way to fix things. That's the wrong thing to connect to my computer. I want to connect this thing to my computer. Hey, there we go. I can hear you again now. Wow. It was so hard when I couldn't hear you and I was just talking to myself. I get very worried when I'm talking to myself that other people might think I'm smart. And then they'll assume I can fix things, and I cannot fix things in the slightest. Okay, good news. We have, in fact, produced high-quality food. Not nearly enough of it, but we're doing it. In fact, I'm actually gonna wait a little longer before I start shipping this stuff out, because, let's move the railway. Let's move you back a bit. And that'll make it easier to load trains, I think. So, do I want to start shipping these by boat or by train? Because I could, like... I could, for instance, turn this down here into a giant shipping lane to bring things up and around and do it in, like, crazy high volumes, which would be fun. I could probably deliver it here and then do the last leg by train, or I've been thinking of maybe making a canal up this way to Nulanda, so I can go direct straight to the city while still keeping most of, like... I don't know, I don't... Like, I drained this, mostly because I wanted to get to here, but I haven't actually used this for much of anything, and we're not actually in that much need of aluminum now, are we? No, we're producing plenty. Actually, it might be too much. Is that going to be a problem for here? Not yet. Oh, we're draining our steel. Do I need more steel coming in? Oh, we absolutely need more steel coming in. Am I bringing steel here, though? Oh yeah, I'm bringing in steel here. We're fine. Are you glitching? What happened to all my drones? Why? Here, let's... We're gonna change the destination. Oh. Oh no, wait, is this supposed to be exporting? It is. Oh, okay, snap, that's exporting. That's awkward. Never mind, I thought that was an import port for steel, not an export. Okay, so we do have a problem. We need more iron to be brought in. And... we're gonna... Let's build an iron... we'll push this up to make it a little... We'll run it a little harder. There we go. Steel bars. And then from here, I can connect them into. This is not going to produce a lot, but it'll kind of be a nice little band-aid, hopefully. There we go. Let's import more steel. There we go. As much as you can. Oh, and fix this train line. I don't know what it's doing. It doesn't seem to be that important, but it is flooded, so we might as well, like, There we go. Perfect. Reset it. Oh, interesting. It didn't even go that way anymore when I reset it. I wish there was, like, a mass, like, optimize every train line button. Because I have so many that are, like, traveling like this, and there isn't really a way to fix them, I think. Unfortunately. And it looks kind of neat, but also it looks very silly, and I don't... There we go. Dear. Oh, I didn't realize how much more flooded this has become since I last looked over here. Also, we are not actually doing anything with our organic waste, are we? No, we are not. I think New Mumbai is also not using food anymore, right? So, change your destination to over here as well. We need more corn. The children yearn for the corn. So do the adults, but they don't count. I think we're doing pretty good, actually. We have plenty of seeds. Okay. Yeah, we're completely stocked up for seeds. We're just not growing enough. I see, I see, I see. And then I think I can actually plant... shoot. Downward as well. Just make sure it's not sweating. True. Sweating would be suboptimal. It would be far too hot if things were sweating. I think. Yeah, so let's go here. But good to see you popping in and out. Hope you're having a nice day. I know I generally stream at hours far too late for you, like a goblin, but that's okay. You're busy being a functional adult or something, I don't know. We are terraforming Mars and making this gigantic ball of, like, you know, Martian dust, more R's. I think it goes here? One of these two squares has to be the correct farm spot, right? Like there? I think that's it, yeah. Like to cosplay as a functional adult. It's true. Many such cases of people trying to be functional, and no known reason to do so. I really wish I could rotate my camera right now. Okay, we're gonna have to do the thing I do where here, we don't need this many pumps anymore. Let's tighten up the wall a little bit. I don't know if you've been lurking in previous streams, but I'm playing this game called Plan B Terraform. It's a game where you terraform a planet because it's your Plan B. It's in development. It's got some quirks, which I think that's the deepest spot, so that's where we're going to want to pump from. It's not perfect, but it's very fun, and it also, like, scratches the part of my brain that goes, yes, I can modify this planet to do things differently. But this is my second playthrough. I played a first playthrough off stream because I didn't think I was going to enjoy it, but I was enjoying it too much. So, one of the things we discovered... Have I built these too deep? I may have built these too deep. I've changed the variables on this planet. Opal, good to see you. This planet is very high mineral content, so all of these ore veins last a lot longer than they should, but it also has double the amount of water of most planets. You might say, wow, that's a lot of water. That might be even too much water. Are you sure you want that much water in your, like, day-to-day? Oh, these are definitely working, I think. Let me check. Is it... I'm trying to pump out the ocean here, and I'm not sure if I'm actually succeeding or not. It's very troublesome. As I've cordoned off portions of it to drain out. We figured out a technique where basically you can drain the ocean down to a certain level and then keep on building, like, locks so you can pull deeper and deeper portions of water out of it. And it works. But it also means that all of my farmland is below sea level, which is fine and definitely not going to cause any problems at all. That bugs me. But I can't fix it, I don't think. But right now, we're trying to get a farming industry off the ground so that people stop starving to death, as no one likes starving to death. But I'm not producing enough, I think. Suddenly, honestly, I was thinking about that before stream. This game would be so much better with, like, weather effects and random effects in general. Where, like, you know, you would continue... I think I had food going up here before. I don't actually need to resubmit the food up there. I could have it come down to the new hub where everything goes in and out of the city. There's no reason I couldn't build a hub here. And it'd be substantially closer, actually. There you go. And quality food coming in from the south. Then we can have a couple of delivery stations here just to take that food in. And we need a lot of quality food. I think, how much does this use per year? 607. I wonder if this is divided between the different things, or if it's 607 of each resource. The game never really explains. Skylines has that. Yeah, this game, I love the theming, but it also definitely feels like there are a bunch of games that are similar, that do things it does better. There we go. And I feel like it needs to kind of think about what it is a little more to differentiate between itself and other things. There we go. I'm trying to figure out if this is accurate. This one, I think, can be shuffled over one of these two spaces, maybe? Where's my farms? Where's my farms or a factory? How about if I do that, then that one's off? We'll figure it out. One way or another, eventually. Oof. Halfway through a sneeze. But, Enabara, if you want, Opal as well. Song requests are open as always. So you can do !SR and either the name of your song or the URL for it on YouTube, and I will be forced to listen to it. That is true. All these games do look kinda similar after a while. They have certain core factors that don't change particularly much between the genre. But I was talking with Squabbit about this. There's another game called Per Aspera, which if I pull up my... here we are. My Steam, and swap over. This game right here is very similar in, like, theming, but more granular in, like, the scope of the way it makes you terraform the planet. This one is also specifically Mars, which I'm a little mixed on in some ways, because I like the random planets. So, that is crazy. That is not something you can do in the game. Pepper. Butthole Surfer's Pepper. I don't know what you picked, and we're gonna find out if it's a curse or not. Like I said, I like this game, but I like kind of the slightly randomized planet types. This one also has this weird, like, simplified tower defense thing going on, which, like, if you've ever played Flash games, it's a super basic army size beats other army size Flash game thing. Surviving Mars. I think I own Surviving Mars. Yep, Surviving Mars. I've never played it, but I own it. I don't know if it'll dox me if I hit install. Let's find out. No, it doesn't. There you go. You can see me install it. Look at that. Wow, I accept that. You can go look at the planet for it. Oh, this one! I don't know much about this game. The Dome City thing is neat, but I think I got this in a Humble Bundle. I haven't looked at my Humble Bundles in, like, a month or two. I wonder what's in the Humble Bundle. Let's see what the Humble Choice has the last couple weeks. Let's log in. Humble Bundle. I think it's the new login, right? One of my pet peeves with Humble's website is that it always... Are we actually shipping out enough wheat? I don't think we need to actually add more wheat shipping. We need, like, 2,000 wheat a year. In fact, I think I need multiple line shipping wheat because I just can't import it fast enough. with the way this production is going to be. And it should be here, I think, is where I have it. Yep, there we go. I think the pattern's good. We'll see if something broke when I did that. But anyhow, let's export our wheat even more. Man. My big problem with Humble Bundle is that they always make me use a one-time code from my email address as opposed to from my phone or something like that. So I have to actually go scrounge up wherever that is and log into it. It's in here. There we go. Humble rewards. Let's see if I can randomly yap about what games they gave me for free this month and whether or not I like any of them or not. Okay, what does Humble Choice have for us? Humble Choice. Ooh. Ooh. Hold up. Okay, there's actually a couple games I really want to play in here. So here's our Humble Choice for the year. It's got Rogue Trader. I don't know if this is the... I don't think I own Rogue Trader, do I? Oh no, who's raiding me? Why would you raid me? Husky, hello, how are you doing? You were playing Team Fortress 2? Ooh, wonderful. Thank you for coming in with your wonderful viewers. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's more focused on citizen management. Oh, okay. But either way, I hope you had a lovely evening. We are looking through the games I get as part of the July Humble. And then I was gonna be... Oh, ooh, Bolt Gun. Bolt Gun good. I own Bolt Gun already. But someone can get that game. Ooh. Jimmy Neutron had a dog, so why can't I have a friend? Thanks, Inabara. That is a hell of a name.
Some will die in hot pursuit and fiery auto crashes. Some will die in hot pursuit while sifting through my ashes. Some will fall in love with life and drink it from
I only really stick around in Humble Bundle for the monthly bundles. A lot of them have, like, cool games. This one was an interesting experience. I don't know if it's co-op, is it? This is kind of like off-brand indie Armored Core. With a very anime plot. So that's the right game for someone. Wizard with a Gun, I remember reading reviews that kind of went, game's okay. Which is, it's the most Devolver game ever, which is, it's so aesthetic. It is co-op. Ooh, that's good to know. Devolver knows how to make very pretty games that are mechanically fine. And some of them are better, some of them are worse. Oh, your friend's getting... Nice! Good, I hope you guys have fun playing it. Neon Cab, whatever. Ooh! Oh, this is a cute little building game. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We've got another, what was the name of the one? Stardew Valley Lake. Stardew Lake, there you go. Blanc. Blanc seems like the kind of silly indie game I love playing. Oh, this is a co-op game. Ooh, hold up. Is this meant to be co-op from the ground up, or is this... Is this a single-player game where you play as both? Let me... I can never open games on Steam from here. Blanc on Steam. It is co-op. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. And Jidio has it already. Because I think they have the same system. I don't know if they played it. Did they play it? They played 70 minutes. Seems like an adorable little game. I like it. Legacy of Kain, I remember watching some reviews about. It's apparently very... Oh! Oh, another co-op game. Ooh, okay. There's a bunch of co-op games in this month. What else? Death's Door. I do not like Death's Door. I think it is visually lovely, and mechanically, it just isn't what I'm looking for. Ugh. Like, the upgrade system wasn't super well built, I think. Some of the later boss fights felt really cheesy. Let me see if there's no photo of it. Which is a shame, because I love the game visually. And I love the world it's exploring, and I love this kind of very literal fairy tale experience it brings, but I also am like, man, save points are a little too far apart. The game has a very unforgiving system. Maybe I'm just bad at parrying or something, I don't remember. But it is a game that I simultaneously want people to play, but also want people to get to the end and go, man, the ending was shit. Not the ending, but like the fight. When they tried to make the game harder for the final third act, they just made it less forgiving. And that specific boss fight just kind of sucked. And if you leveled up the wrong things, you were just kind of fucked. Yeah, exactly, right? I was gonna say, both you and I feel, are in the, like, it's fun to grouse, so long as you balance it in, like, a... It's okay to watch a movie and just enjoy it for being bad, but it's also fun to tear into a movie that's, like, trying to be good. Here, let me check if I have... I want to know if I have, what's it called? Rogue Trader is supposed to be a very fun game, and I think I knew it, but it's a single-player story game, so I wasn't, like, particularly worried about ROGTRAD Trader. Okay, that is the good one. I don't own it. Perfect. Okay. Anyhow, we should probably go check in our colony. It's been a couple years since I've actually been back in here. It's been running in the background. I've been hoping I can fill in more wheat. Do we need more wheat? No, we really don't. Our silos are doing fine. We could probably use some extra silos. Cool. Do I want them here? No, I want them back here. I think what I do is I tear up a little bit of lawn here to add a deeper reservoir of silos to our system. There we go. That'll do. I don't know, because I'm not sure if I'm running out of space. Well, each of these also comes with a silo, and I'm assuming each silo here is enough for the actual wheat on its property. I hope. Are we actually... Oh, we're actually out of high-tech parts of nanocomposite. I had a feeling the nanocomposite problem was going to happen. We are importing it as fast as we can? Nope, we can import it faster. But I think we're also going to have to start turning this gigantic mess down here into a second nanocomposite building. I've got so many resources in this area that I can also utilize. That it might as well start mining a lot of this out. That's why I was draining it, because I wanted access to all this shit back here. It's a riverbed, too. Ugh. I don't know what else I could do here too much. If I could get away with it, I think it'd be fun to do an MSK style of thing with VTuber frauds, all the way down to silhouettes and everything. I probably wouldn't do it with VTubers, because I feel like a lot of the smaller ones, it's just punching down onto these idiots who don't know what they're doing, if that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to start producing more... Oh, wait a minute, I got a good spot for it here, too. What is this? That's sulfur? That's aluminum ore too. Oh right! I've got this colossal iron mine. Hold on. Hold on. I need to... There's something I haven't built yet, which is this machine here, the landmark tower, and I really should start doing that to remember where things are on my planet. So we're going to go over to here, to our little old-fashioned... Yeah, we're gonna do the most sketchy nothing burger concrete factory system ever. And this is going to be for not reinforced concrete, just normal concrete, regular concrete. And that's going to go into a single assembler building landmark towers. I mean more with friends, not making... No, I mean more with friends, not making fun of them, just have the same formula for us making fun of... Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were talking about, like, making fun of VTubers, which is, like, you know what? Fair, do it. They deserve it. VTubers need to be bullied more frequently. Where is this? Oh, this was exporting food. Oh, perfect. Are you fine here, by the way? Yeah, you're fine here. Here, we're gonna raise the level of everything in this area so it's above the water line, even though it's not... I don't think this factory is actually doing anything at all. It's just existing. I should hopefully... Oh right, this was all underwater at one point and I drained it. It'll figure itself out, don't worry. It'll stop flooding at some point, hopefully. I should probably eventually drain this lake. Like, raise the water level so it goes back into the rest of nature. Oh, interesting. I think the water is actually draining out of the soil here eventually. Maybe? No, we've got plenty of food coming in. I just need more wheat. We're getting there, though. Oh, this is definitely... Yes, it is actually draining. It's just taking forever because it's so fucking massive. Okay, so we're going to do the same thing we always do, which is we're going to build a second wall around the first wall. And then start putting pumping into the first wall here. And as it gets lower in level, this should help make sure that it keeps pumping water out. Yeah, like, this is all already above the water level, so we might need to do that. I can even do it bigger. I've already got a little bit of wall here I could reuse, but... Why are you poking me, Historia? Why are you poking me? Excellent. Time to get crazy with the Cheese Whiz. Oh, no. Also, classic song, Love Loser. Can I make this deeper? I might not be able to, because I gotta make these walls line up. And this might not actually work, I think. Look at all of that land we're taking back. So at this point, do I don't really need these secondary pumps, do I? Oh, I totally do. I could also just flatten this land and kind of push it out towards the ocean. Like if I do this. It's going to cause a little bit of flooding initially, but... There we go. Look at that. Just dump vast quantities of dirt at the problem. I can't make this up. Song hits. I say that I immediately get 3 minutes commercial. Oh, yeah. Bad timing there in it. You hate to hear it. You can replay your song. I know how to mess with the bot enough to do that. Cats poke things. True. Cats may poke things, but cats who poke things get put on the high shelf. And then everyone makes fun of them for being on the high shelf. Okay. We've got most of the water out of here now. Which is good. Getting the water out of here is what we wanted. This gives us more land I can actually use for farming. So I slowly and steadily remove the earth. I don't know how to... Is this... What's the land height here? 336, 380. This game desperately needs, like, topographical maps to figure out how high the ground level is in different places. So I'm not just kind of trying to gauge it from visuals alone. That would be so nice. I would dearly love to have that. Here, we're gonna lower the water level here. Not... Oh, that's fine, actually, because it's just putting it in contact. I was a little worried that I was going to make it too deep. But if I do that, I should hopefully be able to drain out the water on the backside here, which is 226. There we go. And we can flatten it out at a higher level. Do I need to pump it over here? Like, through this gap? If I can get these to face the right way. If I do this and build a wall, does that work? To drain the water out of here easier. I don't think it does, but... Okay, we are at 237-ish. Oh. It's so... I'm pretty sure that's a modified version of the song, and they don't bleep it out. And they used to not, even in this. It's new. The bleeping is new, I swear. It only started happening in the last couple weeks. Okay, let's leave a couple markers and some pumps even from the old wall. I like leaving little bits of lore for my future citizens. So they can look at these gigantic walls in, like, awe and terror and go, damn, this is how people really used to live back in the day. Oh, that can't be deleted yet. That's still important. Okay. So... we're going to make the water deeper here. Tidy it up a little bit. That is a very loud explosion. Is that loud for anyone else or just me? And that should hopefully allow me to pull the water out of other places in the network. And put it on the other side where it's not my problem. Well, it is still my problem, but then look at all this land I've just taken back from nature. It's mine now to do with as I see fit. It is, however... Oh, it's a river. That's why it's flooding everything over here. Okay, so the best thing to do is probably to give it a specific path to flow down. I see. There we go. Okay, so the play here, I'm guessing, is going to be to kind of just... like that. And then soften it a little bit, but either way, that'll give me a divot in the ground I can trust to go the right direction. These also need to be balanced a little more. Okay. Wow. Look at all that land we got back. I can... The site... Oh, it's just so much nicer now. Wow, we are growing as a people, truly. The world is our oyster, to be used as we see fit for our own causes. All of these are pumping still at full volume. Okay, good. Did you know rivers only dig into the earth if their slope changes? Oh. No, I didn't know that, but that makes sense. Oh. Hey, there we go. I have drained all of this water. I don't really need the weird, freakish pit now. I can kind of just dig a... Oh, interesting. It's actually trying to tidy up the land here so it's all above the water table. And then I don't have to worry about things flooding that I don't want to flood. So whenever you see a can, it's because the earth there is rising, not because the river is digging down. Interesting. Because the rivers want to stay at the same level, basically. Or at least they're moving towards all being on the same level anyhow. Also, look at this. I have all this place now where I can plant plenty of new farm. That is all 100% fertility. Because I've slightly increased the temperature of the planet just enough that I'm allowed to plant things again. Okay, we've got plenty of seeds, so that's good. That feels wrong. Like I'm... Yeah, these are too close together. But also... It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to ignore the non-symmetry and keep increasing our gigantic farm that is designed to feed a whole planet. It's definitely not a bad idea to put all of your farmland in the same location. Can I... I cannot get any more out of there. Transport... Harvest. I want the destination here. The origin... Nope, wait. Ah, that was supposed to go there. I thought I tried to build a train, and they just told me no? There we go. Okay, transport harvest. As much as we can. We desperately need more harvest here. Impossible... That's not a mountain. That's a mountain. Okay, actually it's at a pretty steep angle. Never mind. We can fix that though. There we go. It's not a mountain anymore because I said so. This can also be taken down. At this point, we have drained the land thoroughly enough. We'll soften out this a little bit so it's not quite as deep a hole. But I will keep it lowered by the pumps. You want the pumps to be the lowest part of the waterbed here. Then raise this up. Can I raise the water here at all? If I... Oh, that's going to go into my flood. So the trouble I have is this water is going to form no matter what I do anyhow. And I've got to really just kind of mitigate that rather than build around it. If I make it really deep here, I can probably just keep it all... Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I can keep it in a relatively confined spot, and that'll hopefully be better. What are you doing? There we go. Have you seen Surviving the Abyss, the game? Surviving the Abyss. The name sounds a little familiar. S. This looks really familiar. Oh, ooh. No, this is not what I thought it was at all. This looks cool. Here, for anyone else who doesn't know. There we go. Surviving the Abyss. This is the game we're talking about here. It looks neat. I love the lights. These are super cool. It feels very... what's the word for it? Like... not quite... Bioshock, but very similar idea. Here's on my wish list now. And they're surviving... Okay, I wonder if those are the same company. Let's find out. Developer is Rocket Flare. Nope, never heard of anything they've made. They've made the same game 3 times. 4 times. It's not an insult, that's just a comment. Like, oh. This game is very familiar. Okay. I should be able to, at the edge of the water table. Interesting. I thought this was going to be wetter on account of being in the ocean, but it seems to not be. Oh. Oh, interesting. As I drain the ocean, all of this is getting drier. This is... could be a problem. Surrender. Last warning. We'll start bombing out your cities. Earth has issued us an ultimatum, but we're pretty sure they will not act. Still, we have to develop protection shields. Okay, I've leveled up. I now have more civilians. I now have to build the Energy Research Center at my 3rd city. So, let's go over here. I have so... Oops. Oops. I accidentally built 130 research centers. I don't need that many. That's okay. Here. Let's... Where can I put this that's, like, not in the way, but still could get deliveries done to it? Nowhere over here. I can actually get rid of this wall, finally, and let the city expand a bit more. We'll do the same thing we did elsewhere, where I just... tastefully delete every other pylon. It's kind of like the Berlin Wall, but, you know, preventing us from dying rather than... Interesting song ending. Okay, once we're out of the city, I don't necessarily need it, but... There we go. This is to remind people of what we struggled through before we were freed. I think this is still technically... Yeah, it's fine, though. I like how... Look, it was already kind of edging around the outside of the city. What are you complaining about up here, by the way? What do you guys want? You need more nanocomposite. That's fair. I have a single location taking in nanocomposite. So we're gonna just tear down a skyscraper and build a second hub. Is this a problem still? This is a problem, I think, still. This here, I need the water level lower. So that it flows correctly into the main waterway. Oh. That's awkward. Tell me if this sounds like a good way to make spaghetti. You brown some meat of your choice in a pan, and then you add 30% of your sauce and brown the sauce as much as you want. Then you put your noodles plus the rest of your sauce, then cook that until the noodles get coated, soaked, and the spaghetti is as dry as you want it to be. Hold on. Brown the sauce if you want, then you put in your noodles plus the rest of your sauce, then cook that until the noodles are coated. Are these noodles already cooked, or are they... They're not going in dry, right? This sounds pretty reasonable, I think. I don't know. I'm suspicious because the way you're telling me the story makes me think that something has to be wrong with these noodles. Is this train being used for anything valuable? It is. How deep is the water here? This is 300. I'm inclined to leave this river here. Like, we need some water in the interior, so we can't get rid of all of it. I might have to set some more farmland up over here. Because I'm producing as much as I can here, but it's actually becoming a problem where I don't think... is this too dry? I need to warm things up a bit for my farms, I think. Although it's telling me the soil fertility is good, so... Oh no, it's still green. It's just less green. Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Although, annoyingly, as I drain this ocean over here, apparently this is not actually moist. So we might have to figure something out on that front. Yeah, so this where it's gray here, it's too dry, and that's going to be a long-term problem for us. Look at this! The highway is almost out of the water again. 150 years after its last use, we have drained the ocean from a highway. I don't really care about this one. We might need to... Here, we're going to dredge some dirt from the bottom of the ocean here, just to move it closer to the pumps. I want to make sure that things actually drain efficiently. These walls can come down, I think. This is not doing... This was an old wall we were building. And as much as I like saving the ones near the city, this is in the middle of nowhere. Have to raise the ocean floor a little bit here too, I think. There we go. Bring it up just a little bit. Oh, no, we did not want to bring that down. There we go. We should slowly but surely be getting our land back. Actually, while I'm at it, let's steal more land from the ocean. This belongs to us, not you. Yeah, fuck you, Mother Nature. What'd you ever do for us? It was inspired by the way spaghetti is made in southern Italy, where they add lots of oil and sort of fry the noodles in the sauce while adding 10% of your sauce whenever it looks like they're in danger of burning. So I'm kind of doing that, but without the extra oil and less steps. I don't like my spaghetti super wet. I don't like super wet spaghetti either, honestly. It is a way a family member of mine makes it, and it makes me sad. They're nice people, and it's good spaghetti, but also, like... Please, no, I like my spaghetti fairly dry and fairly meaty. We're gonna... I'm trying to lower this corner here just a little bit without flooding the entire system, because I want these pumps to be more in tune with things. That is not where I need that pump. There we go. In theory, these should be pumping... Oh, but it might be coming back over the edge. Oh. There, let's see if that makes things improved. Nope, that's too much. I might be okay with that, though. And then just raising the level of these pumps a little bit more. Because these should still be lower than the pumps ahead of them, right? If I've done this right. Yeah, this looks promising. Okay. Hmm. Here, let's add some more pumps over here. Oh. Ah. Okay, I can't do that pump that way. I like my pasta a little more well done because that's how it's made. I made it as an unsupervised child? That's a great way to phrase that. Okay, this can all be torn down at this point. We are no longer at risk of water. There we go, look at that. All that land is just for us. Hmm. Let's lower the water level here a little bit. Ah, too low. There we go, and then this gets raised back up, just along the pump wall. Perfect. Okay, so we were planning on, I think, up here. Can I finish? What is this producing even? Oh, I don't even... This is producing tier 2 parts. We can get rid of all of this. So we're going to tear that all down. I will also just straight up get rid of all of the carbon. And even all of that, so it doesn't show up on the map and I don't have to stare at it. There we go. Look at that. We've taken back our land. That is a huge sulfur field. I don't really need it, but all of this would be really good for farming too, I think. I don't know if... What if instead of processing food here, I take the wheat... I've already got this massive processing facility here. Is it worth it to just import... We're gonna get rid of this one here. There we go. It was a desperate first attempt to prevent the lands from flooding and did not do what I needed it to. I am very much a garlicky, white saucy kind of person when it comes to my pastas, so it's not... Oh, this is all promising land up here. Hello, hello. I'll get rid of all this. I do need iron ore, and maybe mining that out would be a good way to get that land turned over into farming land eventually. Oh, I know what I could do. I can bring it down here, and then this will process it, and then I don't have to think too hard about what I'm doing with all the mined material. So we're going to just take the iron ore out here. And that'll free up the land for use eventually with other projects. And then I think, what, here, here, here? Oh, damn it. I didn't pause time when I did that, so it came back immediately. Here. Iron ore. Okay, and then we can just load it all onto... I guess a rail line running along the coast would be the easiest thing to do. So if I run like a train... Oh, am I gonna do this? It's... We'll soften you out a little bit, and that'll make it more palatable to be around. Gonna have to do that to make this land farmable anyhow. There we go. Much better. Okay, did I didn't even break anything to do that? Perfect. Okay, with that done, we can build a train that goes from here, a little loop, and we'll run it up along here. This is not a particularly efficient train, but that's okay. Then down to here. I want to get the city space to grow. You know how it is. All this train is doing is bringing iron ore back into this network. This was our very first iron mine for the entire colony. It's important to us. That's why we keep it running, even though it's highly, highly irrelevant to the rest of literally everything. Yes, this is Lord.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
It makes all our food taste of iron, even. That's definitely not going to cause a problem. There we go. Is it here or here? Which of the two places is it going to be? I think it's here. Right? Nope, one more. There we go. That one might be a bit of a problem. It is directly on top of a riverbed. Okay, why am I not producing enough harvest still? I am. I'm not producing enough food now. Ah, I see. Are you still receiving food? Nope, you're not receiving food. You're supposed to receive the other stuff. This is not supposed to go here. What is this? This is a food line. Yeah, okay. We are able to export food from here, too. This is probably the easier way to do it. If I take a boat and bring the boat down to, like, here. There is actually already basically a harbor here. Wow, look at that. Deep is... The water's pretty deep here still. I could also just bring it to, like, here. And then, yeah, that's fine. I can just bring it to here. Let's clear this out. We do not need this. Wow, look at all that extra space we get now. You know. Perfect. There we go. Oh, if you don't want the live version of a song, by the way, I know, you can also do !wrong song, and it'll delete it from the queue. Although, at this point, that was about 5 minutes ago, so I think we're already listening to it. Ooh, my DM is obsessed with Nine Inch Nails. They have some fantastic albums that are great to listen to when you are in the middle of like waxing nostalgic about things. Um, can I elegantly make this water deeper in a way that like naturally links it to the coast? So if I do like this and bring it in a bit, and then we soften the edge so that it gracefully goes in. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that beautiful coastline. And then what I can do is I can have way too many food reception points here. Get rid of this one. And we'll also food. And we can start importing food this way so it's at least a little closer and I don't have to think as hard about moving it. I don't know if this is actually a good idea or not. Oh, this bugs me. This bugs me so much. Here, I'm gonna... Okay, there. Now it looks more intentional. Like, we've got a big turnstile, turnaround thing going on here, at least. And then the trains will bring down the resources to here as well. I'll build a second seed food input over here, right? We can do another one, like, down here if we really want to. And I can do a second... Okay, we've got enough harvest coming in finally that I can deal with that. And this little harbor extension gives me a place to load all of my high-quality food so that I can ship it across the globe. Why are you sinking again? What is wrong with you? But why can't you just stay where you're supposed to, above the waterline? Oh. Well, that's awkward. That's even worse. I did not intend to do this. Let's move this up. Oh, no, 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 that's actually worse. There we go. Okay, that's done. You're still having problems with compost, aren't you? I don't... Am I importing compost from somewhere I'm not supposed to? Nope, I'm not. Yeah, this is... I'm just not using enough food. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is cut back even more on this food here. We'll panic about that in a bit. You're delivering food here. You're also delivering food here. You're delivering to the port, so that's effectively going out too. And then I think this is just going to the city still. And this city is still food-based for a while longer. They're complaining about their waste exports still. And saying I'm not getting rid of the physical waste fast enough. Huh. Let's try expanding our physical waste, or organic waste, disposal system and see if I can get more pulled at it. You know what I need? I need a second waste facility. That's what I need. I need a second waste facility that is attached to the city. See if that makes us happier over here. There we go. How are you doing? How are you feeling over here? We still don't have high quality food coming in because I've been panicking about how little there is going out. Okay, that's fair. Oh, I know this song. Yes, I know this. Oh, what a great song. So we're going to cut back more of the shore. We're going to do the same thing we did before to make it look nice. Where we smooth it out just a little bit. And this will give us more beachhead to load from. Man, you know what we love musical artists doing whatever the fuck they want. It is gotta be one of our favorite genders. Okay. And this is gonna come over. Actually, I've got a spot here. Perfect. Right by New Mumbai, where I can deliver all sorts of stuff to the coast. Right. If I smooth it out a little bit over here, it should work. I think we figured out how to do it. So we bring it underwater, like so. A nice, just shallow depth of water, and then we smooth the coast out until it no longer counts as mountainous terrain. This makes everyone happy. And then I can... Oh, we got a whole bunch of flooded city I can work with, too. Also, I gotta figure out what to do with this shit. It's a problem. I want it going that way, not back into the city. So we gotta make the city taller. Oh, great. Can I just pump it? Here, Behold, the layman's solution. A series of pumps. Where is this all coming from, even? It's just wet ground here that I have to get rid of. What if I make the entire city taller? So tall that the water is no longer capable of existing within its bounds. Go. Flow to the coast, you idiot. Ugh. Oh, right. I'm technically supposed to be panicking about Earth bombing me. I should probably, I guess, I don't know, panic about Earth bombing me for a moment or something. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I can add these trains back to the network now. This rail station. There we go. Used to lead to nowhere because the river, you know, ended here. Do I need more pumps? I think I might actually need more pumps to get more water out of where it is. Is there any... No, I said I didn't want to because I wasn't sure about how that would affect the water table. Then again... I don't know if I'm that worried about it, and I'd rather have this drain more if I could. Who are you even building here? You're building mines. Okay, that's fine. Okay, right. So the whole thing is we want to build a big science center down here for the energy research conservation. And to build that, we're going to need to import a bunch of heavy metals, which we're just going to do the easy way, so I don't have to build a train line and then forget about it. And then we're also going to have to build... I'm going to... There we go, expand the depth of our building. And then also about the same number of high-tech parts. Oh dear. Are my river lines flooding again? They might be flooding again. I have to fix things again. Perfect. Okay, that'll eventually build itself. And once it does, I can panic about building things with it or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out when I get that far. So, what is wrong with you? You are not connected to the city. I see. That's fair. I've been angrily trying to figure out how to connect you to the city without destroying more of it. I think the answer is like that. What if I just built a gentle slope leading down to the river? Surely, if I did that, you would be smart enough to flow the right way and not destroy more of the town. Do I have to, like, carefully do this like this the entire time? I don't know what to do. At least not do it. Like, I don't know how to do this in a way that doesn't make everything worse. There you go. I think this might work. I think we're doing... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's clean up this here, too. Oh no. Well, I guess it's leaking out of the city. We might have to rebuild a whole lot of the city, but if I get the water out of it completely, that'll be good. Had trouble with this water being in here for so long. I don't even care if it's going the wrong way out. Let's smooth all this out here too while we're at it. There we go. This feels vaguely unethical, but it worked. Anyhow. Now that we've destroyed huge swaths of buildings in a giant unescapable flood, this is actually probably the easiest to fix, because I can just paste it back by one. Oh, hold on, I have to actually remove the building that's in the way, and then I can paste it back by one, and this technically counts as the city. Same with this. I think I can just move it over one square. I don't have to really think too hard about how I'm fixing things. Anyhow, with that done, we have another little landing area over here, which I can use. Actually, while I'm at it, hey, I've got a bunch of palm trees. Let's grow those on this beach here. Do those actually grow here? Does it have to be... Oh, they do. Okay, perfect. Good. Good. I want to make things nice for people here, even if they're stuck. Palm trees. Here we go. This can get some palm trees, too. Every beach in this entire world should be green. Is there any other beaches I can grow things on? It's too cold here for them. Oh, but the northern island is good. There we go. And rainforests, I wanna... I think I started trying to build rainforests here, but the trouble is it's so... There's so many other trees in the area that I don't think they are any more viable than those ones. And they kind of get crowded out, but that's okay. I think I can actually kind of just disassemble this wall at this point. The pumps are there, but like they're not doing anything anymore at this point. And we can smooth out our terrain. Then do the little old alley-oop to drain it back out the way we want it to go. And it actually works here. And I'm not destroying vast quantities of city to do it. But I am getting distracted. What? What? How did that happen? How did that happen? Why are you down there? Why are you so deep underwater? What did you do? This is actually very bad, though. We need to fix this part here. Because if these trains stop, everything stops. So we do not want that. That's not what I wanted. I want to fix these trains that are flying, and I wish there was an easier way to do it. So I didn't have to stare at them doing that. Anyhow, Nulanda, what are you doing? Why are you complaining? What's going on here? Hey, you're up and running. I don't have to... Good, I can get rid of all this. This building produces superconductors. I don't know what makes these different than other conductors, but we're building it. I think I could probably get away with a second... I don't really need that many superconductors. Okay, what do I... I've got these new building types here. Quick save. They're super. Indeed, they're like... Wow, look at all these things here. Research centers. Look at all this instructions I never actually read because I read it the first time I played and not the second. The more trees you have, the more O2 you get. Grain silos consume field seeds. Containers to harvest, blah, blah, blah. But once you have enough harvest, you can transform your harvest back into plants. Yep. There we go. We've got this massive field thing. Is it producing enough seeds? I don't know. I do know that I want train to bring seed to here. And we're going to need to bring like 2,000 a year. And then boat is going to bring seed from here to here, which should be basically in range of the city for quality food. And because I'm bringing quality food basically right here, can unload a lot of it at once and then just dump it immediately into the city. So we're gonna tear down some houses here. They don't need them. Those houses weren't being used for anything important anyhow. If I do this right, I should be able to build some importing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Perfect. For the actual answer, unlike ordinary metallic conductor, those whose resistance retreats gradually, yeah. Superconductors are kind of one of these big things we're chasing after, where we want a conductor that is... Oh, well, room temperature superconductors are basically like the white whale of electricity. Where if we can get room temperature superconductors, it means we don't lose a lot of efficiency over distance suddenly. Which means we could, say, transport energy with vastly better efficiency than we do now, and we wouldn't have to worry about it... There we go. Causing issues is the short version, I think. No, I'm making things worse again. There we go. I'm trying to oh no, it's doing the thing again. It wants to have water here, probably because of rain or something like that. And I'm trying to raise the dirt levels enough. And you can see it actually fucking with the amount of water in the soil around here, which is not great, but also not my problem entirely. Anyhow, so what we need superconductors for is for building defense shields, and those also require boatloads of not boatloads, actually, it's mostly just superconductors. The nanocomposites, whatever, compared to that. Wow. Whoops. You can see where I fucked up and the city got all fucked out of shape. Anyhow, we need to import more food, apparently. I forgot to add extra trains to this line. Ha! That's awkward. Good thing I have infinite trains to throw at all my problems now. Let's also expand our loading and unloading area here. We are starting on a high-tech food patch, which is where I should be ending. So that should match, right? Or is it that? Like that. That should be a perfectly balanced, like, input-output thing, right? Because this goes to... Yeah, okay, good. I know what I'm doing. The vast array of food should be doing its thing. We will probably need more bays over here to load and unload from to. Yeah, it's one of those big, like, white whales where if we ever do figure it out, it's like, damn, congrats, we no longer have to worry about energy ever again. There we go. We want a little overhead over here so I can, like, load multiple freighters at once. Yes, so in theory, superconducting like that would mean that an electrical current running through a loop of superconducting wire can persist indefinitely within a power source. That's true if the superconductor is 100% perfect. My understanding is that most superconductors are not 100%. Oh, nice. The water draining system is working as intended still. Actually, it's working really well. Look at all this water. That's not a problem anymore. I guess I should probably raise the sea floor so I can kind of collect all the water in one place. And then I can figure out what to do with this land afterwards. So if I do, like... Yeah, this one's probably better for my tools. And we can just go like this. And hopefully the water will figure out itself later. Actually, what might work better is forcing all the water into a single channel and then pushing that channel down. Yeah, like that. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I've got a plan. And then that can all go there. Oh, my mom used to love this song. Don't know if you ever seen the Bobby Broccoli video on the guys who claim they discovered. Yeah, I remember when that happened. We were... I know a lot of people who were very excited that it might be a real thing, because if it was, holy shit. Like... if we had the ability to make unlimited power, and it actually worked, like, as promised... Not unlimited power... Imagine if, like, tomorrow your electricity bills literally quartered because you just, you know, didn't have to think about it anymore. You know. want to see you around here anymore. I'm getting so distracted doing all this, and I don't really need to even. Are we producing enough wheat for our needs? I don't think... No, we are actually producing a fair amount of wheat. We're doing well enough to load it, too. I just need more farm, I guess? Oh, hey, this is still flooding. Ugh. Okay, so I think we're going to try and mimic the same thing I've been doing everywhere else, where I dig a trench and then blast it out, or then carefully scoop it. It matters more here. Does it? Does it? No, there's a bunch of farmland up here I can use, too, once I drain it. Okay. Oh no. The water levels are rising on the... Oh no. Hold on. We're gonna have to build another wall here. I might need to actually wall off my cities again. A little bit, at least. Because that's a problem. I've been getting so optimistic with all of this wonderful, not flooded land that I forgot the ocean still exists here. I'm not really even sure how I would make this not flood. I don't need these direct contact, I guess. I could tweak this. I can fix this, yeah. There's also nothing stopping me from cutting off part of the... Yeah, it's still a risk, though. So if I... How do I fix this flooding? I mean, this is my own fault for shoving water back in the ocean. It does have to go somewhere when I'm done with it. And I will have to figure that out eventually. I think the real solution is if I... Here, I can just do this now. This is actually pretty easy to fix. Although it's funny to me that idiots built their houses, like, literally in the middle of a sewage plant. Probably cut those back farther than I need to, but that's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut these back inside and put a wall around here. I've learned a bunch of neat scientific controversies through this channel, like the scientist who faked human cloning. Oh, I think I know exactly the channel you're talking about. So we're going to move this here. And then we're going to clean up this wall a little bit. And then I can put drones on the inside here. I don't know what waste this is. This is organic. Organic waste. There we go. And those will move from inside the wall to the outside wall. We'll do the same thing over here with this stuff. And then I think... What's the deepest part of this area here? This is one... That's lower over here. Okay. We can probably just put one on each corner, though. So if I do one here, and then one in the middle for good measure. Like that. Okay, and then we need to copy that selection here, so this can be moved out of the city here. And then we'll also copy this one. So I'm pulling both from both. Hopefully. There we go. It's a little silly, but it should keep things running as intended without too much issue. Anyhow, let's get back to work here. I want to make my massive farm even more massive. You mentioned their name, but okay, names and faces are not the same thing, and I frequently don't realize which one is which. We're in an ad break anyhow, so you can't hear me yap. Rip. Actually, you might be able to. You can hear me. You're subscribed. You're an amazing person. Thank you for that, by the way. Okay. So the goal here is to make sure this is... That's too deep there, but that's fine. The goal here is to hopefully just kind of average out the land height so it constantly flows towards the giant lake. Oh, shit. There's more of it. And if I do this right, I should be able to just kind of push the water out. I would love to understand how this system works on a deeper level so I could try and game it more. Because as it stands right now, it's mostly just a pain. Yeah, that's fine. Raise that up. Oh. Shit. None of that. We want you out of here. I don't want to see any water piling up somewhere I can use for materials. But yeah, I'm not really big on names for a lot of people. I recognize them by face, definitely a lot more than by name for myself. So when you say the name of a YouTube channel or a famous actor, I go, that's great, I have no clue who they are. If you show me their face, I go, oh yeah, I know that guy. He did the thing. And that makes more sense to me. Go raise the height of land a little bit more. Oh, that's funny. It's dribbling back the wrong way right now. There we go. That should hopefully fix things a little bit. Ah. Oh. Oh wow, look at all these. They're dead. It's too... Yeah, it's too... Not enough water in soil. Interesting. As I fuck up the rivers, it kills all the trees in the area. Are we producing enough seeds? I think we are, right? Oh, we're drowning in seeds still. Yeah, we're fine. In fact, I can probably dial back this seed production even a little bit. I want to make sure I'm pulling from its pre-existing stock first rather than pulling from the actual plant seeds. Farmland can be expanded yet again, just a little bit. Look at that. Aren't we amazing? Fertility is still good. So this would happen. Can I raise the water level a little? Honestly, I think the trouble is if water's collecting and I don't have a way to drain that water, it's going to just get worse as time goes on. So I always have to, like, have some plan for it, I guess. Look at all this water. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Here, let's try putting some dirt around here so when I push it... What? What is this? Get out of here. Go somewhere else. Oh, and I've made this too shallow. Could I just pump it at this point? I think I could just pump it at this point, right? Like, that is something I'm allowed to do. As we level this out so it doesn't flood. There, let's see if this just solves my problem. If it does, fantastic. want the other kind. I want the actual wall on either side. You know what, that works. I don't care. We'll drill it out later anyhow. But this should hopefully put the problem somewhere else so I don't have to think about it immediately. Then I don't have to worry about this damaging farmland as I live in God damn it. As I live in literal Holland. Oh, is it leaking out of here? Hold up. Hold up. Can I just do that? Does that solve my problem? Is this still perpetually filling, though? Because if this is perpetually filling, I might have to actually build a riverbed. At least a tiny one. Come on, get out of here. Okay, I have been hyperfixating on this one tiny part of the problem for so long. I could just keep on building farms around it and it really wouldn't be that big a deal. Can I just do that? Is that enough? That should be enough to prevent the water from going places I don't want, hopefully. That'll have to do, I think. Pretty sure the farms will run even if they're underwater anyhow. Or at least not, like, stop functioning. Might need to build another farm somewhere else, maybe? Maybe not? I think once we get this... Right, because once I get this cleaned out, this area is actually pretty good for farming. And we wanted this a little lower. I'm getting distracted by things that don't particularly matter still, but that's okay. I have no clue where these like little splotches of water are even coming from. I'm guessing it's supposed to represent like rainfall or something, but who knows? Who knows? Where's my farms? My farms are here. Can I build? I can. Okay, there we go. We've crossed the divide. Then over here, that is not good soil, actually. I don't want to build that way anymore. I just need to go up here. What's interesting to me is I feel like the harvest stuff is... It doesn't seem to use drones. It just automatically levels between all the farms. So there's no reason not to build this gigantic megalith of a farm that just is every single possible... Like, there's no reason not to build them in this gigantic configuration like this. And you go to this line here, so... Yep, that's the right spot. I don't know if this is right, but I guess it's the place I have to build it if I want it here. There we go. Perfect. Add a little height to this land here so I can average it up a little higher. It's actually kind of cool looking at all the, like, lumps when I do that. It looks natural and not, like, weirdly textured? I don't know. Makes me satisfied. Thousands of years from now, future explorers can look down at what we did and go, huh? Why is there a giant shape in the dirt? In fact, I can do a little, like, there we go. Folly. There we go. I'm allowed to write my name in the dirt. That's fair, right? You can see it from space. We'll flatten this to remove confusion. Then add an exclamation point. There you go. Folly. Wow. We are also producing oodles and oodles of quality food now. And we need... Here, we'll ship over 1,000 a year. And then have to fix this a little more. There we go. The train is now above level. Let's just fix that. There we go. And then I can smooth terrain a little bit to make it look less bad. Doesn't like... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Do you not... Oh! Oh, New Mumbai shrunk! Oh, interesting. Something happened to the city when I wasn't looking, and now it needs regular food again. That's awkward. Okay, well we can... Oh. Oh dear. We've been exporting food so much that I don't have enough food now? We don't have enough nitrogen coming in to supply this? Hold on. Oh, the nitrogen stopped shipping from up north, which I need for the compost. To make... Oh, I see what's happened here. Okay, I might start importing nitrogen a little bit too, just to make sure we have some for our compost bin down here. In fact, that'd be a really smart thing to do because boats are more reliable than... Actually, I can come up from down here, I think. I could totally build a nitrogen farm down here at the coast. So, here. Let's delete these and we'll build them second. We can have a boat coming from here to, like, here to deliver nitrogen. I mean, honestly, there's not much difference to having the boat come up to, like, here and do it. That'd actually put me near the rail lines that already exist, too. So let's change that destination to up here. There we go. And then we can have a bunch of plaques to collect the nitrogen off the boat. Then from here, it's a much simpler thing to have trains deliver nitrogen from here to our massive recycling plant, which is colossally overwhelmed already with stuff coming in and out. It's fine. Just Jay, hello, hello. I hope you're having a nice evening. We are playing a bit of Plan B Terraform, a game in which I always run out of some resource and it causes a significant problem. Which is just how we like it. And then I have to figure out what resource I have accidentally shortchanged someone and now is causing a significant supply problem in my city somewhere. The answer is all the resources. I have caused so many problems. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. But we're slowly but steadily making things less awful, usually. Reminds me of the Planetary Exploration. Yeah, there's a lot of games in this genre. It is a shockingly large one, honestly. There you go. Plenty of nitrogen. And then we can go and collect more of it from up here in the north somewhere. I'm not even going to bother measuring. I'm just going to lay down a massive field of them. And then we can add more if it becomes a problem. Oh, Dyson Project. Dyson Project could be it. Dyson Sphere Program. Hey, that's a good game too. That game I think is a little more factory focused in some ways than this one. This one is a lot of logistics for the most part. They're similar though. There's definitely parallels to be drawn as well. Let's add more collectors around the outside. Like here and here. Interesting. I've got a whole swath of land where it became too dry, and now trees don't like growing anymore, which is kind of nice. It's satisfying. Ah, god damn it. Why is this specific crossing always so problematic? In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make it shorter so I don't even have to have this crossing. I've got another bridge here that works fine and hasn't caused problems once. So, you know, we're just going to delete it. I'm done with this. This one specific crossing constantly breaks and constantly causes troubles with trains. So it's gone forever. And hopefully the trains will figure themselves out as they realize there is no track there anymore. There we go. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of games in this genre. I've also been playing on my own time another game called... Give me a sec. Per Aspera. Not on my own time. I've been playing on other days I've been streaming. I've been in a real colonizing mood. And frankly, I think I like this game more, as it's a little more detailed and granular, and the planet is, like, full-scale-ish compared to what I'm playing right now. And I really like the scale of this game more. I just wish it wasn't locked into just being on Mars. Okay, there we go. We've stabilized our rail lines, hopefully in a much more permanent way than they previously were. I'm gonna add a loop up here. Can I add a loop up here? Yeah, we'll add a little loop up here so that way people can take the train out to the beach if they want to. It's a nice little coastal area, and I think it'd be really fun to have, like, you know, picnics out there. Picnics. Why? Oh, right, I need to bring in real food again. Shit. Right. So our population shrank just enough to be a problem, because it means I need to import food back to here again, as opposed to the high-tech food I was using before. Am I even using this for anything right now? I don't think I am. I could take all of these, cut them out, and then quietly move them over here for a moment to one of my supply centers. Oh, there's one here. Perfect. There we go. That'll help bolster things for a little bit. Okay. Gotta cook and lurk. Ooh, I hope you make something good. I think we're just having sandwiches tonight, so nothing fun being cooked, but it will occur. This... Do I need more trains? I don't need more trains, I just need to get through the supplies faster. Depending on how you're lurking, by the way, I do have music requests open. So you can do !SR and then the name of a song, or its URL if you want to listen to it. From YouTube, specifically. So this applies to anyone listening. I do let you request whatever song you'd like to. So let me go see if there's any songs I've listened to recently that I think would be really fun. I am a song. You know what? I like this song. This is a good one for me to pick. Saint Motel has some quite lovely mariachi covers of their songs that I can pick. So I'm thinking it might be better to process this stuff out here and then just bring in the compost and not think about whether it's... Like, this is just not chewing through the compost fast enough, right? Oh, we still don't have enough nitrogen, that's why. Never mind. This has nothing to do with, Okay, there we go. Once we get some boats in here with nitrogen, that should fix a lot of our issues. How many do I have down here? I have 65, and that's 10 a cycle, 650. So this can support 3 boats worth of nitrogen before it runs out of an annual supply right now. I can do more. I should do more, honestly. Anyhow, are we flooding still? Are we running okay? We're running okay, good. Let's clean up this barrier wall here. So a big part of this world's seed is that it's incredibly watery compared to average. Most worlds, this has like double the amount of water on it that most planets or worlds would, which, as you might imagine, is a little difficult to work around. I completely have ignored the fact that my planet might get bombed. Still, I should fix that. And it's mostly fine. It does have some problems where a lot of my cities... Hey, are you good? Are you back up to needing... No, you still need food. We need a little more food. Oh, we need to get back over 10,000, I think. Or 100,000 for you to be eating the fancy good stuff. And we're actually high-tech part gated. Should I start bringing in the high-tech parts via... I already got a perfect place to bring them in by boat. Perfect. Okay. So, let's widen, I think, our riverbed here a little bit. We want it wider. There we go. Bring it back a little bit. Perfect. And then we're going to soften the land so I can actually run trains along the coast here again. Perfect. Then we're gonna actually do a straight line to here. Then over to, I don't know, like here-ish or something. We're gonna start importing all of our high-tech parts via boat to this city. As soon as I remember where they are in this giant pile. High-tech parts, there we go. Oh, do I need to soften the shore here too? I think I do. There we go. It's a little underwater, but that's fine. As long as the water doesn't creep up too much higher, it won't be an issue. But boats have loads of stuff on them, so we need loads of things to unload them. And high-tech parts. Then same over here, we're going to need loads of loaders to load the boat. About 10 is usually what I aim for. And then run a separate train here. Actually, I need to run the track a little longer if I'm going to do that then. Did I accidentally skip my own song? Or did I not play it? Hold up. Hold up, where's my song? I requested a song, and then it didn't play. But did I? Forgot it already. There we go. Look at that. Okay, so with that done, let's start planning how... Which one of these is my high-tech part importer? We got one here. We have another one up here, which... I'm going to leave that there because I like having a little bit of trains going into my city. It just makes them feel more lived in. This, however, is going to just go up here to the high-tech part port now. And it's going to be as many trains as I can cram on the track. Is that... That's the destination. There we go. I picked the wrong part of the train to move. So, yep, that's the destination. Good. We have everything set up as we want it. And I think... Okay, yeah, we're moving stuff up here as fast as we can. We just don't have that much we're moving. As soon as they all load up, we'll be good. Honestly, I think the problem is I just don't have enough... Oh, these will have to be upgraded. That's why things are so slow. I've got better drones now. And the faster I load things and unload things, the faster I don't have to wait for stuff to happen. There we go. That should improve our throughput a lot. I don't think anything else here really has issues with throughput. Maybe the aluminum, but... Okay. This should spool up over the next, like, month or so. I want to give it... I'm going to let it build a little bit of a backlog, forget it's there, and then actually need to improve it later on, but that's okay. Once it's done, we'll need an extra loading platform here. There we go. Ah. You're not connected to the city. I have to move you back one. Barcelona, how are you feeling? You're feeling like you're flooding because you are flooding. That is suboptimal. I've built this in such a way I can just extend the wall. There we go. It's unfortunate I have to do that. It does ruin the aesthetics of the city as it grows, but you know what? Sometimes you just have to live in the shadow of a gigantic, like, skyscraper concrete block. That's just how it is. The wheat is producing. Things are continuing. But what if we continued to make a big city? So here go, and on this side it is here. Yeah, I think our growth is as big as it can be over here. We might have to actually start building more wheat somewhere else and importing it at this point. We're running out of other things to do, but also we don't really need that much yet, I don't think. Unless Nulanda finally needs... Have you finally upgraded? No, you're still stuck in high-tech parts. And if I don't even think... You're literally stuck because we need more gates to shove them into. Not because you're running out of food or anything. We do need more food coming in, though. I started producing more... Oh, no. Oh, no, what are you doing to me? You're redeeming your... Oh, you want to be a... You want to be a VIP? I see how it is. And you want legs. Everyone likes legs. Okay, so we're finally producing enough nitrogen again. But am I producing enough food? I don't know if I am. I might need to build up a second facility to produce more food and mine more water. Never enough. Fair enough. You know what? I agree with the sentiments provided here. Do we... Okay, so what we're gonna do is if I make a nice deep channel here, it should bring this water into there. And that'll pull it away from other places where it's a problem to be. Same here, actually, is I can just deepen the channel. And that should cause this to recede a little more. Actually, I could connect all of these together and they should flow into the lowest parts of the land here. There we go. Look at that. I gotta be careful about getting too close to the seawall there, but there's also nothing stopping me from, again, just doing a colossal deep mining experiment. Why is there a line on the... There's a seam. There's a seam in the planet right here. Look at this. Look at this beautiful planet. It is so watery. It is literally a problem. And you can even see the giant cities I've built. Gargantuan... Okay, you know what? You know what I really need is I need to build a gargantuan superconductor mega storage bunker here. And that way at least this is going to load into something as time goes on. We're also going to be a little cheeky. And we're going to build another one. And then rather than actually collect the resources correctly, I'm just going to, I'm gonna do this even cheekier than normal, where I just build a slot for them, and then hopefully the machines will correctly load it for me, so I don't have to think about it. Also, we're gonna upgrade these, because it's It costs me nothing to not, or to upgrade them, and they'll run a little better. And then once that's loaded, I won't have to think about it. And we'll do the same thing here, where I just build a 5 stack of them. And then once they're fully loaded, I can copy paste them. Now, you see, you'd think that you'd have to, you know, manually move every resource by train, but you can actually just special order deliveries to certain locations in the map. There's nothing stopping you from doing this. Speaking of special ordering deliveries, we're going to start preempting our final city of New Londa here, also requiring high quality food. And I have to figure out where I want to put the port for New Londa down so that I can actually load things on and off these boats without causing problems. And I think the answer is going to be here. This is going to move my high quality food in for the city, and then I just have to bring it up by train, like 30 feet. Look at how high up, and the seawall is like several kilometers up now. That just chuffs my nuts. We'll go with that. There you go. That's a word people say all the time. Here, we'll leave the dotted landscape with these gigantic walls here. Leave a little section of physical wall, just so everyone remembers how shit things were before. I'll even leave this lake. It looks nice. However, we will remove the final vestiges of the wall that was holding that back. And hopefully that'll mean I can get it to drain into the lake here a little faster, maybe, than whatever was going on before. There we go. Look at that. Kinky. Indeed, chuffing nuts is truly the most lewd of all actions a man can take. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Can I get palm trees over here? I can. Look at that. Some palm trees on this beach. Beaches love palm trees. I don't even need more trees at this point. But I'm doing this because it makes the thing look nicer. Also, because I've been producing these trees for ages, and I need to actually plant them to make them worth something. How did you get out here? I didn't plant those there. I don't know how they got there. Were they carried from, like, here or something? I have no clue. Are these... Okay, yeah, you can still grow here, supposedly. There we go. Oh. You want more hydration? Oh my. Okay. There we go. People wanting hydration in this economy is truly wild. And squats too? Ugh. You people are so demanding. It's ridiculous. Why would you do this to me? Oh, right. Hold on. I'll do your squats in a moment. But before I do that, I want to finish this before I forget it. We will transport over here all of the materials we require for our second superconductor factory. And it'll just build itself while we're looking away. That looks like a lot of water in that area. Should hydrate. Not a lot of not salt water. Maybe. But what if I want to retain the hydration? I'm gonna have to actually get more water for that second hydrate. And third hydrate and fourth hydrate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, say 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Oh, okay, I need to get water. I'll be back in a moment with that. So I can actually hydrate for all of you people.
Rolling anxiety in 3, 2, 1. Anxiety, keep on trying me. I feel it quietly, trying to silence me. Yeah. Anxiety, shake it off of me. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. From Florida, what's in that clear blue water? No limits, no borders. What's in that new world order? Marco, Polo, Negro run from Popo. That blue light and that rojo. And it's like I get this tightness in my chest.
This game
Like
today, I said surely I'll just quickly knock out the high quality food and then knock out the rest of the game and be done with it. So that has not happened. What do we need to build this stupid thing, by the way? To build the shield generator, the special building, defense shield, I need 50 nib composite. That's not much at all. So let's build 3 of these factories. And then build some nano composite storage down here. We really don't need much of it. I could probably just bring this in by train at this point, honestly. Here, I'm gonna lower these a little bit and see if that'll bring in extra flooding. I've been thinking of... I don't really want the water in this side. It doesn't really matter. This side I don't care about nearly as much. What if I just built some pumps here? I don't need that many pumps here. We'll build like 3 pumps. And a wall. And a wall. And there we go. And that should drain this part out a little more. Make this a little deeper here too, just so the water hopefully flows into it better. Ah! Oh no, soup is gone. I brought water back for you. Oh dear. I do have to eat at some point. That is the real ending. The real reason the stream will have to end is I usually stream after I've had my dinner, and today I have not. Are we... We're still... Okay, we're removing things... I love that this happens, by the way. When a city runs out of space to grow, it'll start spreading across, like, borders it's not supposed to. Yeah, I could always mute myself. I wouldn't care about eating on stream. I don't like stopping stream for, like, long periods of time. I've known people who like will do that, and it is a huge pet peeve of mine when they'll like stop stream for half an hour to eat food, and you're like, come on, don't do this. We are not getting high quality food shoved into our city fast enough. So what do we do? Well, for starters, we delete that train. I think what I could also do... Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's bad. That could be very bad. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just have a train go here to here to deliver high-quality food. And I'll swap these over to high-quality food as well. And then this I'll just delete. We don't care about that. And hopefully... Here, we'll add a little turnaround here so this doesn't have to go quite as far. That'll improve our delivery speed pretty significantly. I do not need... Do I really need 5 boats? Yeah, I need about 5 boats to supply the city, apparently. Nano composite, they're saying we're not delivering it, but I'm producing more than... Yeah, I'm producing enough nano composite, that's not a problem. But I think... Oh, interesting. My production's down again. Why is my production down again? Is it just limited by the volume of stuff? I think it's just limited by the volume of stuff still. Where are you? There's no reason I couldn't deliver over here. I think we might just need more stuff. So I'm gonna have to increase my nano production. Which was the whole point of this location down here. So I might need to suck it up and start doing that. It's so far from literally everything, but also... Actually, is it? No, it's pretty close to Nulanda. Yeah, we can just deliver straight across this massive southern ocean. And I could probably have it park here and then train it up to... Yeah, that's not that far from everything. What am I talking about? This is fine. Okay, we've got plenty of that now. Am I forgetting anything else important right now? You are maybe flooding again. Raise the rail line a little more. Are you good? Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Are you good? Why? What? Oh, this keeps happening where it keeps on dipping just below the amount of, like... It needs food, but it also needs not food. Does the goat know it's going to have dinner? Yes, I'm going to have a liverwurst and cheese sandwich. Let's build a big reservoir. You remember that thing I keep on doing where I just keep on building, like, platforms to do the thing I need it to do, rather than, like, anything more complicated? We're just gonna keep on doing manual imports. Because I need literally, like... 20 more people, and then this should restabilize again. Which is like a single platform should be enough to fix the city. Nulanda, what are you doing? Why are you complaining? You are complaining that the supplies aren't enough. You need more food. That's fair. I'm having trouble supplying your food still. What if I just had them build a smidge of food themselves? So that way I didn't have to think about it, and then I could just start upgrading them to the correct thing. too deep. I might have to... Here, let's flatten the water so it's a little higher on this side of the fence. Is that flat enough? How deep is this? This is still 60 meters of water. Okay, no, we need... Okay, we don't actually want it above the water line, but we do want it barely below the water line. So... Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Build a nice little artificial shoal there. Okay, with the artificial shoal there, I should be able to build on top of it now. And we want to make sure everything is within range of where the boat go. And then I can kind of soften that side so it doesn't look quite as tacky. Perfect. And then I actually... Oh, right. I was thinking I could combine this train line across this distance. So that way it wouldn't have to worry about... It'd be a little faster, you know? Get where we're going when we need to get there, rather than when it's beneficial to. Okay, are you back over the cutoff again? No, you're not. You should be, though. Oh, right. I haven't actually done the cunning plan yet. Take these, just put them, like, here, and see if that fixes my problem. Oh. Come on. Come on. Why is nanocomposite also not loading fast enough? Do I need more... Put it here. Does that fix it? It's not connected to the city anymore. God damn it. I wish I could move or, like, seed the city. Like, move this over here because I said so. And then it would just grow there. Nope. Hey, there we go. Okay, we rolled over what we needed to. Now things are finally reproducing at the correct levels. Everything seems to be leaving the city correctly, too, so that's good. Damn, you're growing big, though. My mom's making grilled wings with homemade barbecue sauce. Ooh, nice. We had some ribs today for lunch, which I was a little underwhelmed with, to be honest with you. It is still slightly too cold for some of these farms, so it's causing problems. And of course I've now got this, a little bit of water collecting in the middle of the field. I'm going to ignore that, though, because fixing it more seems like it would cause more work than not. So, here, we're going to... that's a little louder than I intended, but that's okay. We have mostly pumped the water up to here. And what do I do from here to pump it a little farther? From here, I guess I could build a lock and see if that improves. There we go. I'm trying to raise the level of land up here. It should drain into there, hopefully, right? Yeah. Let's make this less appealing for water than lower down on the land. There we go. Perfect. And okay, do I pump it? So that's probably the easiest thing to do is build a lock. It's worked for literally everything else I've done so far. That is very deep water there, though. So can I also just make the pump water... there we go. We want it to go right up to the edge of the pumps for the deepness. There we go. Perfect. We want to lower things here just a smidge. Not too much, but we might have done that too much, but that's okay. And I could, presumably, there we go, dig out this here so the pumps can still run. It seems... I don't know how deep these pumps will go. Like, if I do this, does that mean the pump will run to effectively the deepest water, or is there a minimum height they'll run at? I think we have our cunning plan here, though. Let's try it over here too and see what happens. Where I dig a very deep hole with dynamite, and then I make that deep hole directly lead up to the pump, so it just pulls the water out. Does that work? Does this work? Okay, that should hopefully drain most of the water. I'll come back here in like a couple days and see what's happened. But it looks like we've done a pretty good job of getting rid of most of this water here. And look at all that gorgeous farmland we've got now. Oh, that still makes me happy, even if it's silly and dumb. Are these... Is it between seasons? We're at the... Oh, we're at the beginning of the October-March cycle. Okay. This is chugging along. This is too deep, so I'll have to correct the water here. Bring it up a little higher. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We still have huge problems with our food production, which I have to do something about. So, what am I going to do about our food production to fix everything going on here? This is just not big enough, and I don't want to... I guess I could keep building here. There's nothing stopping me. Yeah, this annoys me. There we go. Remove that. Are you okay? You need a more high-tech parts still. I actually have a position to export high-tech parts, and that position is mostly, I think, just going... Yeah, it's going to here, but I can do the same for all the cities. There's nothing stopping me from expanding this gigantic export location thing I've built to support more of the system. I don't know the best place to do it. I guess up here, maybe? I mean, it's so close from New Mumbai that I probably should just keep doing trains. I'm practically already in the... So I might move this farther out, but I like having this one tiny like import here. So we're going to leave that there because it's fun and aesthetic, but we're also going to start adding more import. Yeah, we can add more here like this. And this will be for our high-tech components, high-tech parts. There we go. And that'll be plenty for taking a train from, like, literally here. And just bringing it up. How many do we need? I don't know. We'll bring... How much of a deficit do I have right now? I have no clue. Because I'm importing this to, like, 4 parts of the city. This should be more, too. Eventually, I want to completely remove the high-tech imports from the city for, like, this, so it doesn't take up space. But for now, this works fine for our needs, right? Do you need anything more? Are you still need more food. Interesting. I thought I was importing. I am importing. You just don't like it. I just need to do more? I just need to do more. Okay. That's fair. Let's try... I could bring it up here. It wouldn't take much to bring a boat and just have it drop it off next to these, and I could have both of them going into the same import plant, right? Like, what's stopping me from doing quality food and then doing a bunch of them here? It doesn't need to be like that good a that's what's stopping me. Here, we're... Oh wait, I don't even have to remove it. I can just here. Oh, I can't. Damn it, they're too close. Well, I could tear down some extra houses. Or I could just do a train. No, it's fine. The whole point of this is that it's simple to update existing facilities to this system. And then we can run a single boat from, like... somewhere? I don't know. Yeah, that'll do. Just a single boat from here to here. And that'll help give us a little bit of overhead, and I won't have to think about quality food. And then you should keep growing into this gargantuan, massive city that encompasses the entirety of the globe. Do I need more wheat still? I do need more wheat still. I am not producing enough wheat. So I could start exporting seeds from here to up here. That wouldn't be that far a trip, right?
Like waterfalls, and I don't think they should.
Oof. The game is actually starting to get mad at me for how I'm running it. Here, let's, we've learned our secret trick, so we pick the lowest point and we run it right up to the edge. So all of these pumps can work at mostly full tilt. What a fucked up song. I love this one. But yes, there's a nice German store in the area we try to get our foods from. Here, we're gonna soften this out so the deepest part is still right directly next to the pumps. And I should be able to do the same thing here, actually. Or if I make this extra deep. Ah. If I'm not careful, it'll start flooding back in, though. So we're going to have to raise the pump levels again. And then smooth that out.
This tape is
Shrink
designed to
that.
test
Oh
your
no.
focus in the face of distraction.
Welcome to Season 2 and Wait,
Maintain
wrong
focus
capital,
on
right?
your breathing.
No, this is We're in
How
New
did you do?
Barcelona. City 17 is on a different planet. They're doing their own thing. We really don't know what's going on with them. They're complaining about aliens, but that's preposterous. There's literally never been aliens in the history of humanity. We are the only species that has passed the Great Filter. So, no clue what they're on about. I'm just over here trying to drain the entire ocean to make more farmland. But hello, Dole. I hope you're having a lovely evening yourself.
Just tell me what to say.
Also, good job, Louis, for making me maintain focus. I appreciate that.
What am I to say? We threw it all away.
Then we're gonna flatten all this out a little more. I want this to be the deepest spot, but I still want everything around it to be above the height for the water. So we kind of do that. There we go. Perfect. It's not perfect, but it'll do. And then from there I can kind of shove the water level. Actually, hold on. I can be smarter about this. I can level based on this like that. And now this should all be higher than the water wants to go. Like that, maybe? That'll have to do. There we go. That looks better. I'm having a pretty good nice. Nice! I'm glad you're having a silly evening. We love the silly ones. That's the best ones, honestly. Right now, we're trying... We've succeeded in draining the ocean. At the start of the stream, all of this was flooded. And I could, like, unflood more of it, but I've also got a bunch of boats running through here, and it'd be really awkward to reroute them. What are you complaining about? You are too deep in the water, apparently. That's fine. We can just raise the water level. Track interrupted. No alternative path. Oh, it's the boat. It's the boat. We have to change its origin to, like, here? Is that... Track interrupted? It's a depot. Why? There's no track for it to be interrupted by. Here, I'll just delete it. Oh, it's a different one. Okay, I see what happened. These are too far into the water, and they're causing problems with the delivery boat. That's fine. It's not that big a deal. Okay, how is New Londa doing here? Is New Londa finally... No, it still needs food. New Londa still needs food. We are still not producing enough food. I'll have to fix that problem. Everything else over here is fine for now. I need to produce more food so that I can... If I build another lane down here, maybe? I could also start producing food up here to specifically use for the farm, so I don't have to worry about this stuff being used otherwise. And this is where we're getting the seeds from anyhow, so it's closer. I mean, we've already got all of the cross-country production, so it's not that big a deal, but also, if I produce food here, I could ship it by boat down to here. Right? Right? It's not the worst plan I've ever had, I think. I am kind of worried that we're going to be running out of this production. We are matching our throughput, which is a concern. Because I cannot produce more there. I've got so many things to do. Okay, let's produce food up here. As soon as I get all of the land above water level so it doesn't cause me any more problems, we shall take this and we shall turn it into greenhouses for producing food. Which is weird that we're using greenhouses still because we already have farmland. I should be able to grow just regular food on here rather than harvest, or be able to use the harvest. How many people do you have? How many people do I have in general? That's a good question. How many people do I have in total? You can see my total population up here, which is 37... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm forgetting something again. God damn it. We need a train. Where's my trains? Trains are here. We need a train that's just going to take a little bit of material over here. And then I can go do whatever it wants. I will actually build a turnaround here. That should... There we go. Improve our yearly turnaround. It needs so much of everything. If you told me this game was gaslighting me by intentionally having the trucks go places they're not supposed to when I wasn't looking, I would believe you. So we have... Is that a million people, I think, total? So yeah, we have 379,000 people on the planet, and the population is growing. Every time you see a green city name, it means I'm fulfilling all of their conditions, and the population will get bigger. If it is not green, it means I'm not producing something enough for them. So we have to figure out what that is and then import it to the city. And the two things I need right now are food. I'm not producing enough food to actually meet all of my demands, I think. So I've got to figure that out. Jeez, that is like the most Wyoming thing ever. Yeah, it's a new planet we've terraformed. The cities are growing quickly, though, and this seems to be a very tiny planet, so I choose to add an extra 0 to that, so it's 3 million people on the planet. Because otherwise it'd be very silly, and then the planet's too tiny. What's your population? How close are you to, like, premium food? You are 10k away. We're a ways away from premium food. So, I think the trouble... I was thinking of turning this into, like, a canal, but that just seems impractical. Like, I'd have to think very hard about it. I might turn this into a canal so I can come, like, right up to the city with stuff. In fact, let's just do that. Fuck it. Right now, we're doing it. This is a canal now. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was doing it here. I was just going to train it into the last, like, quarter mile. Oh, but that's so much more work than having a canal right to the city proper. I don't trust myself to turn this into a valid, like, river that I could sail on without it completely fucking up. This is very... Yeah, this ground is super low to the... down. I don't trust myself, is the short answer here. Because we had to get the water level up to, like, 300 meters, and it's, like, 200 something here. Oh, that's gonna flood in. I have to actually fill that before I walk away. Hold on. Hold on, we can't just leave that. So I could build a canal around here, and that would be fairly reliable. I don't think... Oh, this is all below sea level, though. Yeah, I can't... I could build a lock system so that the boat comes to here and then a second boat brings it up all the way to here to the city. That could work. I've got the potential here. If we do this, I think this could work. This could work. Let me see if I can get a boat to run all the way up to here. Because if I can, then that makes it way easier to import things to the city than if I have to actually bring them all the way up. And I've got a little bit of city right here. Perfect. Okay, now this could work. I got an idea. And I think, can I just... Here, we're gonna... What happens if I delete these at this point? and just kind of smooth things out a little bit here. Here we're gonna we're lowering sea level here a little bit, just so it all is usable. Okay. We've got a big... Yeah, this can be a lock system. I think I got an idea. Yeah, so we have actual canals that connect the physical oceans for a lot of our transport. But this area is particularly low under the water line. And so the trouble is I don't want to just build a direct canal. A Suez Canal is kind of shitty, unfortunately, in this game. Like, there's not a great way to transfer between two. And I was going to just do it by rail, but I really want to get to the city with a boat because the boats are just so much less work than juggling trains and boats at the same time. So I'm thinking I'm going to change the destination for this. Oof, game does not like me doing that. To here. And then I can take these. We're going to cut them out. Move them over here just so I have them stored nearby. There we go. And is this water shallow enough? It is. Okay. This is really annoying for me to try and balance because I can't rotate the camera. So I'm stuck on this side of everything. And so I have to be really careful about not touching the actual pylons, but I need to make everything behind them flat. Flat and shallow. For my little mini Suez Canal here. And if this works, I might try... Here, let me just take one platform and see how I feel about it. Okay, I cannot load on this side. I could also raise the water level out here so I can put platforms in this. That might be the easiest thing to do. Ooh. Okay, what do we got for water level now? That is 29 meters deep. That's pretty promising. I can live with 29 meters deep. As we expand our pump support network here. Oh. You're not supposed to be that deep. Okay, this actually makes it easier, too. I might accidentally end up draining too much water if I do this, but we'll find out. I would love to be able to manually place the height of these things, so I could intentionally make it so, like, water pours back over if it's under a certain height. Or over a certain height, and that way I could have it, like, carefully, like, selectively flood things. Anyhow, for now, though, here, let's change this destination to the corner. And then from here, we can unload... Oh, what if I unload here and then reload there? That makes even more sense. Okay. So I want a boat here. And a boat here. This is going to just be quality food. And then the quality food can get removed from the boat. I probably should clean up this landing area a bit, but I don't care that much at this point. Anyhow, I wonder... Part of me wonders if when you get to the full game, if they're actually going to... Right, I still have none of that. That's still a problem. So all of these are unloading, and then from here we just bring it up to the city. where is the thing I need? This is the import lots. And so they can go here? Wait, no, those are wastes. Wastes? No, you're not connected to the city. There you go. Perfect. That'll work. And by work, I mean it won't not work. Oh, we've got to clean up this. There we go. Clean up the land around there a little bit. Is that gonna get in the way? Maybe. We'll find out. What an odd song. I'm listening to this and going, wait a minute, is this a song about a woman who just refuses to, like, bathe? That is a choice. Okay. I think that'll work. So all we're gonna do from here is connect the inside and the outside areas, and they should be able to load it. So long as that little pylon in the middle is locked. Yeah, there you go, like that. And I can even put some on the inside here. I think this is a safe area. I might expand this port area eventually. But for now, this will work. What do you... Ah, you've sunk into the water again. I see.
Enemy forces have thoroughly besieged Grace Marion. I'm sure we'll be running into some heavy resistance. This is the last battle. Let's win this thing and go home.
There we go. Let's make this a little more shallow here for our... Oh. Are you actually having problems? No, you're fine. You're no. No, actually, we're too deep. Oh, no, water level's rising still. God damn it. If I do... Here, let's make the center deeper. There we go. Let's see if that... That might be too deep, actually. We'll have to see. As I might have made a new problem for myself, as my boats can't actually do the journey they're supposed to. Nope, they seem to be okay. This is now a problem, but I am not processing my metal waste fast enough. No, I am. I just need to get the stuff there faster. Okay, so you're still not getting nearly enough food. I'm still not... I am making the food. It's just not transporting fast enough. Let's add some more train... Oh, hold on. Is the food still Gen 2 or is it Gen... It's Gen 2 loading. That's why. This doesn't actually make that much of a difference, honestly, but it means the trains will unload and load faster, which hopefully means I won't have any issues with them causing not starvation. The faster trains load and unload, the faster they start moving goods back and forth from where they're coming from. I think I'll add a... Do I need a second train? No, I really don't. I just need to load faster. Man, Ace Combat had such good music. Ashley Dawn, Splats Run with the family, playing Jackbox, won by far, managed to get some answer. Ooh. Sorry, I just noticed your Jackbox answer there. I've been busy getting distracted by the game here. We love Jackbox. Glad to hear it's going well. Let's... There we go. We'll see if we can bring more food up that way. Okay, So next big issue we're having is we literally are not able to import enough. Here, let's add more of these. Because I'm going to try and do another boat. We need... So... we need everything. Specifically, though, what I need right now is I need to turn this into producing... Oh, wow, we are actually eating into our metal supplies there. It's fine. So, what we need is we need to make... Oh, God, I can't look up anything here. It's such an inconvenience. This game desperately needs, like, a wiki that has all the recipes or something, because otherwise, like, what I have to do is build that. That's the wrong one. I have to build this one, and then look at it here. It is nano composite, which is tempered steel and carbon nanotube. Oh boy. So if I want to build a whole nano composite factory, I need tempered steel. Carbon nanotube is a default thing you have to build. So to build nano steel, you need tempered steel, which is steel bars and nitrogen. I'm producing a bunch of steel bars, so that's good. Honestly, I've got so many... Okay, I don't need... We can get rid of most of this and not worry about... Oh, we do need the steel bars, though. Okay, let's get rid of all this, though. We don't need that. Oh, right, we've also got a boatload of steel. Wait a minute, I started building the icons. I can actually mark things now. Hold on. Also, I turned off the map, and I shouldn't have done that. There we go. This thing's so Like, I like this map. It makes me feel good. So, in final thing here, we have markers so I can mark my planet. And so I can build a little beacon and call this Iron... VEI, Iron Veins. I think that's how you pronounce that. Text on minimap, we can turn it on or off. I can even give it a shortcut key if I really wanted to, but I can also just mark it so I can remember it exists. And then I can also build down here and call it like super production or something. Do I... Actually, these iron veins are by the North Pole. There's an... Ooh. This is a really good spot for me to... Okay, hold on. I need nitrogen. I don't need much else, though. And nitrogen I can get from right up here. I have a frozen north. I have ice sheets to drill into. I don't know how much I need for it, but this is a good spot. Where's what I need? So, for nitrogen production here. Let's build a kind of like chain like we do for the mines. The whole point of this is to be so much I never need to think about ever building it again. Rock and steel. Steel, the assured strength of iron. Yes, exactly. You get it. You get it. Okay, let's recombine these down here. Oh, hey, I've already got a train line. I don't even have to build a second delivery system. Perfect. Good job, past me. You were thinking ahead. All of this is just what you needed to do. And we'll build a little loading dock here. And then, I think, if anything... Oh, this is the one issue. I don't actually have that many nitrogen drills. And these are kind of a pain to build, I think, right? Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. Actually, no. I've got everything I need to build them here. Mostly. I have to actually manufacture some concrete. That's not too hard. And we don't really need a substantial line of this stuff here. We just need a little bit of reinforced concrete. So that's going to be steel. Bring it down here. Actually, is it just normal concrete or reinforced concrete? I didn't... Let me double check that instruction. It is reinforced. Ah, we hate reinforced concrete here. It's so much more work. So, concrete, and then I'm going to intersperse that with steel bars. I can also just build the steel bars up here. There's nothing stopping me from putting some steel factories in. And then I really don't need a train. This can be a truck loop. I don't need much production for this. Then I don't have to think nearly as hard when I do this. There we go, perfect. Truck loop. I would like you to deliver from here to here some good old-fashioned steel bars. But we'll actually need a couple warehouses. From the moment I understood the weakness in my flesh, it disgusted me. I get yada yada. Okay, yes, it's just the quote. Nothing, no gags, as you do. Anyhow, let's throw all these trucks we haven't used in like 100 years on this line. Let's add some more. Oop. There we go. Perfect. I think I gotta add one more. Okay, and then I can do that to build reinforced steel, reinforced concrete. Go. And then a train can take that to here, out by the mechanical parts, and I can just kind of tack it on the end of one of these mechanical part lanes. So we want a train from here to, I don't know, here for concrete. Build a little reinforced concrete. And then we want some assemblers right here to build me some ice extractors. I think I'm producing 3 times 5? Oh, right, I have to actually collect all of the reinforced concrete first. There. Okay, that'll produce a little more each year, and that'll let me expand things when I remember it exists. So what is this going to be? This is going to be super steel. Super steel production will be up here, on top of regular steel production. Hopefully it won't cause any problems running them both off the same facility, but whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. How do we... Do I want to separate them? I guess we can do it down here, right? That makes some amount of sense. So factories for tempered steel require 3 steel bars and 1 nitrogen. And we will do steel bars. Actually, here, I want them farther away, so I have to actually move it by train, and that way I can kind of like add more into the system if I need to. I don't want this to be 1 mega factory. I want it to be 2 separate factories that are close to each other. And so this is steel bars. Let's just space them out like so, and then where the train comes in, we'll triple it up. And then we can do the same thing for nitrogen. I do nitrogen. Ah, I see. There we go. And then on the other side, coming out of these factories, we will do tempered steel. We'll see. We'll see if I have to put in more factories here at some point. It's unfortunate that aesthetically it looks nice. 14 times 14. We'll add 2 more factories. So it's 2 rows of 15. That is 30 factories. I can figure out from that how much more I need. I shall take my leave and watch a video from 9 years ago about a guy building a computer with breadboards. Ooh, that sounds satisfying, honestly. I want to watch that. But I have a nation to build. By nation, I mean planet, which I guess also might be a nation. I mean, when you can spread out to the stars, you also don't necessarily need to be quite as, like, non-monolithic in your culture, I guess? I don't know. Anyhow, we have 30 times 15, so that's 3 times 15, 450. Am I doing my math right there? No, because it's 30 times 15. 3 times 15 would be 450. 4,000? Is it 4,500? Hold on. Am I being an idiot or smart here? 30 times 15 is going to be 1,000. No, it's 450. I'm not crazy. It is just 450. You tack on the 0 after you're done. Okay. 450 tempered steel. We need 3 times that in regular steel. I'm just going to build a very tiny loop here. Wait, no, the steel has to go over here. So if I build it like so, and then like so, perfect. Then we can increase the amount of steel bar backlog we have, so I don't have to worry about it as much. And this can go to here, and all it needs to do is move as much steel as physically possible. Okay, there are too many trains, so we're going to have to actually move this in multiple train runs. So I'll move 1 train here, doing like 600. This one in the middle is going to move like also 700. And I can do a 3rd one here to here. There you go, and that one can move like 800. Perfect. This factory is roughly complete. It's a colony? It's a super colony. It's a terraforming project. We're Earth's first, like, non-Earth colony that they've built. We need more wheat. We still need more wheat. How do we always need more? At least we got enough seeds, so that's good. Here, let's... The farms continue growing north. Annoying. I wish I could map these out easier without having to do like calculator ruling. So it goes to... I think that's the right spot. It looks like the right spot. If it's not the right spot, I'll be very embarrassed, but that's a future me problem. And we were talking about, we need more farms up here. Eventually they can all be combined into the same, like, project. But for now, unfortunately, I think... There we go. Can I raise the level of water here? There you go. Like that. Oh, but we do want the actual water level to be really low, so we'll lower space behind the pipes. Perfect. I think it's about as good as I can do. I can't really do much more than that for the weird flow thing going on here. And here, let's just get rid of these rocks so we can have a little more farmland on the side of this mountain. I think that goes there, and this can go here, and then that go there. Probably. It looks pretty right. Here? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start a new farm somewhere else, maybe. Oh, and you want me to write? Sorry, I didn't notice you want me to hydrate there 3 minutes ago. Okay, it's getting pretty late though. Once I build this super steel production thing up more, let's build a export location for it as well. So we'll build a train line that comes down here to the beach. And we'll export for the same beach. It makes it easier later on if I have to build around this. Build a little cute little loop at the end of it. Build a train that moves all of my super... this is not a loop on the other end yet. We'll also connect this to the rest of the network so that way I can use it to import even more steel. There we go. Perfect. I could drain this out if I need to, maybe. I don't need to. I want to, though. The children, they yearn for draining the water from everything. It is a well-known thing that kids like to do. Okay, there we go. So that's done. We can have more tempered steel here. I could export this, or I could export the nano steel from here still. I think I've got a whole bunch of it. Yeah, I could export more nano steel from here up there. Or I could export this down to here and make the tempered steel in the middle of everything. It doesn't really matter which way I do it, although whichever way I do it, I should probably plan on doing it that way forever. Ooh, this is tricky. I mean, I've got this really big hub here, and I could bring the tempered steel down here. That's pretty close to where the nano comes out. Hello, Historia. How you doing? Welcome back. We are struggling through our thing. Yeah, so I've drained the oceans, but the trouble is I drain it into the bigger oceans, and then when I drain it into more ocean, it starts making the water level higher, and this is like a self-fulfilling problem. Anyhow, I'm also just absolutely amazed that, like, look at this. Look how much space I took back from nature. I said, nature, fuck you, this is mine now. And I kind of want to do that with, like, one of these super... Like, this is 200 meters into water, and I'm like, I could mine that. I could build a gigantic wall around, like, this, and this is now my iron to do with as I please, because I drained it myself. I have become a master of pumping liquid. Unfortunately, I built this on an angle, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to copy and paste the design. I can kind of do, like, sort of... At least it's wide enough I can copy paste it like this. There we go. If we rotate it the other way, look at that. We've doubled our production in just one measly click. And then I have to bring another train in here. And we can now produce crazy quantities of tempered steel. Which we use for like 2 things in the game. There. That is a vast storage solution for tempered steel. And this can go down here with more. How much am I producing? I'm producing 450 per side, if this all works correctly. So that should be, yep, enough there. I think the real thing I'm going to run into is I don't actually have that much. How are the drills looking? I need 900 nitrogen. Each of the, okay, yeah. So one more drill, and that should be exactly enough nitrogen for everything. Which means I should need a little more. Are these are producing still? Good. Okay. So let's bring this over here. We need about 500 should be fine. And your, there we go, 535. EP, understandable. It is late. I have in fact been up too late currently, and not sleeping at the responsible time to be asleep. Let's load this from the far side. There we go. We need, like, we talked about this. We need like a lot of steel. Many lots of steel. Specifically, we need about 1,000. How much is it? 9 plus 13. 1,400? 1,300? Somewhere in that range. 1,350. That's what it is. Okay, so we've got a bunch of tempered steel. We're going to bring this tempered steel over to here. The boats do not like running. Tempered steel. There we go. And then we can unload the tempered steel onto this beach here. How do I... Can I cross here? I can maybe make it a little more shallow, and that'll make it easier to cross here, I guess. There we go. Raise the sand level. Okay, so can I just bring this across via rail? I could also do... I might as well just bring it across via rail, honestly. I've got so much here. I have enough rails to cover the entire planet. Nope, I cannot yet. Okay, so I have to shallow out the water. Just a little bit. Like so. Once it figures out what we've done, it'll be fine, but until then it'll be a little whiny. And then I should be able to just run a railroad across the gap. Right? Oh, it needs to be smoothed a little bit. Okay, here, we'll make this wider. Perfect, there you go. It still doesn't like the middle of this for some reason. Oh, do I have to make it more shallow? Did I make it, like, too deep by adding... What do you not like about things? Speaking of which, I can swap these over to quality food now. We are very comfortably in the quality food era for New Mumbai here. Oh, right. Have I finished? No, I still don't have enough resources to actually build the... Oh, dear. Oh dear. I think the population was actually shrinking here for a while. Interesting. Concerning. But that's a future us problem, honestly. We're shorting high-tech parts still. That's concerning. We'll need to increase our high-tech part input to the city, I guess. We should be able to do that without too much trouble, right? Yes, we are. Okay, I said I was going to finish... We're exporting the steel thing, so we can make the steel over here, so we need to make... We need to just cross the bay with this stuff, and I could just run a train around the outside, but it'd be so much easier if I could just cross in the middle. Is it because the boats are here? Is that it? Because it doesn't... It lets you do that? No, because I can draw it across here. Can I make this shallower? It's already pretty shallow. Smooth it out, see how that feels about things. Okay, we'll try one more time. Surely... Oh, interesting. Surely, if I build a rail here, it just does, like, this one... Why won't it let me build? Huh. I'm wondering if maybe the boats are supposed to, like, not be able to cross with the rail system, and they just didn't remember that, but that sounds ridiculous to me. Whatever, we'll build a boat. We'll build a boat that goes from here to here. And all it does is transport the nanocarbon tube. And that'll give me access to both of those rail on this side, and I can turn them into a big old factory for nanocomposite. Which is a fairly simple process on its own. It's everything else in the chain, I think, that is a pain in the ass, right? So, do I even... It's 1-to-1 and produces 2. I don't even need to really think about this that hard. I can just do, like, a... Because this just needs to go as fast as it can. There's no balancing to this or anything. I can just kind of build a comically long chain of these things, right? No, but I want it to stay in this side of the factory. I don't want them filtering into these. Okay. So there is... You want it slightly separated, that's all. And we're just gonna make as much as we possibly can, with no real consideration for any sort of balancing. How much is that total? 26. We need another 4 at the end here. 30, and then I'm going to be really silly and double it. That should be 60 factories for this shit. And I can build a train that brings up resources and then draws back. And so we will alternate with this carbon nanotube. So, wow, look at all this. Okay, we start with purple, so this is a 1-to-1 copy. Comically large composite factory, right? We are building enough steel to power an entire generation of angsty kids who talk about the microplastics in their body or something, I don't know. Tempered steel. Just to unload it a little faster. We're also gonna unload to multiple parts of the facility at once so it spreads more evenly. And each of these can move like 1,000. It's tempered steel. How much are we producing here for tempered steel? This is, each of these is 30, it's 60. So, that is what? Right? I think I have 60 here for factories. I crop my screen, so I can't, if I could rotate, this would be so much easier. I know it's double whatever one of these is, and I think it's 30 I built into these, because each of these rows is 15. So we're doing 30. Each of these is supposed to be producing... Oh, it produces 2 steel. Oh god. That's a lot. That's a lot of steel. Where's my calculator for a second here? That is... 60 times 60. 3,600 steel a year at maximum throughput. I have... There we go. Let's see how big this is. 3,600. That should be... The boats literally reach to here if I'm pulling everything out of it in theory. I'm almost certain I don't have enough steel production for that, so this is going to have to be expanded a little bit too, but that's okay. This is going to be a problem long term. I don't need this much production for it, but in fact we're going to only produce 3,000. Because I know the other end it can't keep up with that at all either. And then we'll also add some trains to drop off nanocarbon tubes. 1,000 there. 1,000 there. Nanocarbon tubes. And this, we're actually gonna have to double it to produce as much as we can. And once this is done, we can reload it back onto a boat. Oh hey, I got some shields. Nice. Okay. Wonderful. So let's put a shield here, just initially, and that'll protect most of our everything. Given that these shields have a physical shape to them, I assume that it will actually, like, they'll bombard the planets eventually. There you go. Or there'll be some kind of, like, actual repercussion from Earth's. Here, if I put one, like... Oh, I only had 3 shields. Okay. Nice! I didn't realize you'd actually started producing shields, finally. Anyhow, this... We'll need some way to unload all of these, so we're going to take our nanocomposite and chain all of these together to unload the facility. And I will carefully build a nice slope down to the coast without making it too easy for the water to come back up. And panic as I realize how much nanocomposite I have in fact actually started producing now. Okay, build another cute little loop here. So most of my rail systems are all like connected, so they would have to be the same gauge. But this one stays separate. Technically, they can make it out of whatever gauge they want, and they could talk about how like weird it is that for some reason this was built to like a gauge 8 millimeters thinner than the rest of all of my rails in the entire system, because that, you know, just is the way they do things over here now. Whenever it actually finally gets around to working. Okay. But with this, we should have enough nanocomposite that I never, ever need to think about it again. whenever... Hey, the steel's arrived. Okay, good. It is loading it as fast as it can. We should add more trains to the, Are my trains glitched? Destination? It's adding them to the destination. Odd. It's fine. They'll figure themselves out eventually. Okay, there we go. We have our tempered steel production, and this is built in such a way I can basically just plug in more iron as I need to keep things from going under. We are underproducing iron though, and it is because we do not have enough raw material coming in. Which I think means we should probably... Now we got 3 train lines coming in already, right? We can add more, though. We could do. Here, let's add a whole second field to the network here. I was going to do this eventually anyhow, but why not start here? Okay. Ooh, the planet's warmed up enough that the pine trees are dying. Ominous. But also beneficial. It means their crops grow better. Actually, can I just Control C? Can I copy anything else? No, it's just these. Control C, and I think, is that right? That looks right. Yeah, I got it right. Okay, good. The entire field is almost covered. We just need to get a little there. There we go. And then I'm going to connect the middles just so that it doesn't have any problems with like stuff getting stuck as much. There we go. Perfect. And then the fun part. We do our level best to cover the entire area completely in like 500 mining rigs total. Oh, the system keeps yelling at me that I'm not allowed to do that. And then, with all of those done, we add some extra. There we go. Perfect. And we just connect this into the rest of our rail system. And now we have more ore. And I'll probably have to add another train to the back of it, but that's fine. Here. Transport. That goes into ore a year. Yeah, that sounds promising. Hopefully we can keep pace with that. And then I'll do the same on the backside over here. So this time I'll be smart about it, and I won't put the 2 stations directly next to each other. Perfect. Oh, we have to build a loop up here, though. Do I ever worry that it's my fault that all the trees are dying on this world? No, because I know it's my fault the trees are all dying on this world. There we go. We are now producing as much steel as possible. I don't think it's... How much is it? It's 3-to-1, so I'm still not going to be doing enough. And I think going forward, I'm going to build them horizontally so they're easy to copy-paste. Which is going to be... There we go, steel bar. Like that. How many is that? That is 22. So we can build them 2 deep. I can even build them... Can I build them 3 deep, actually? Hold on. Oh, I could. Okay. The new Mega Factory has been conceived. It is stupid, ugly, and, like... I don't know if the drones can supply something this large. But we're sure gonna try. That's gonna be a problem. I have to connect it down here so it doesn't jam up that thing. That's fine. Are we... Okay, we're keeping pace. Okay, the drones can keep pace with the 1,000 I have requested, so we can start trying to load stuff in here too. Worst case, I produce too much steel, which is fine, and then I just have to, like, have a backlog for steel. But this is all, like, you know, really important stuff to build things anyhow, so it's not like I can build too much. Like, if I build too much and it backs up the system, I don't lose. This needs more boat. I don't remember how much this building is producing at once, but it's a lot. Actually, I might want to just ship it direct instead of trying... No, because then I have to build more ports too. You still are struggling with food, because I haven't touched the food production in a while. Oh, did my water stop producing water? No, you're producing water fine. I just need more water. I didn't think I could run out of water. That's a new one. Okay, well, the good news is, because my planets flood constantly, it's really easy to just add more water production to everything. Like, nothing's stopping me from just plonking this right down here. Or does it have to be on the... Oh, no, never mind. I think it's... Oh, or half of you? No, you're all still producing fine. Never mind. It can be on the slightly darker water as well. I first thought it had to be on this brighter shade of water here. This little, the really damp, saturated sections, but it can be on damp as well. Right? But on the bright side, we're finally producing more. We have stuff. Yeah, I didn't expect me to be live either, honestly, at this point. But here we are doing the thing. Is this production still going? It is. Okay, this is still chugging along. We're not going to stop this for now, but it will eventually run out, which will be a problem. But that's a future me problem. What's also a future me problem is I'm actually running out of trains. Which I thought I had like a little micro production of them over here, right? No, you know where the micro production was? Is this the train micro production? Yeah, this was the train micro production. It's not actually making anything, because all of the stuff I need to make it is up here. So we should fix that. I thought I was never going to run out of trains, because I built like 2,000 or 3,000 at some point. Which is a very large number of them, to be honest. We'll run... We'll run a truck down from up here to down here, carrying mechanical parts. About 1,000 of them. It's honestly more than it needs to be, but oh, Ink, by the way, sorry for not responding to you. I've been getting really stuck fixated on this game. I hope you're still lurking. Or not, do you. Feel free to request music if you are. Do I? Why are you not? What are these even? Atmosphere. I do not need more atmosphere extractors. In fact, we're just going to delete this production. You're here. Wonderful. I hope you're having a nice morning. I think it's probably still morning for you. It's a soul. Oh, it's all eucalyptus tree still. Okay, good. We have managed to make the perfect orb and are slowly trying to balance our cities so they stop complaining about everything. Yeah, our city should be fine. Plastic waste, they're saying, is full. Plastic waste is full, huh? It's metal waste. That's organic waste. Oh, plastic waste is still only coming out of the city. I think this is shallow enough I can build a boat for it, right? Yes, it is. Can I build... I can. So plastic waste we can pull out over the wall here to a big old reservoir, and then I can put a boat right here and bring the boat out to here. Is either of these plastic? That's compost. Nope. We'll create a third shipping location for plastic waste. Plastic waste. Then I can build a bunch of warehouses on the water. Do not need that. I want plastic waste. And then I can have a train export the plastic waste to where it's supposed to go already. Over. Oh no, I'm not actually processing it fast enough because I don't have enough facilities for it. I see. I see. What if we just made way too many facilities for plastic waste? I think technically they call it high-tech waste, but it's plastic waste. And then we can connect all of them by... There we go. There. Okay. And the backlog for plastic waste should be resolved now, eventually. Whenever the system actually figures out what I've done to it. Okay. Hopefully. Oh no. You want me to stretch? That's fair. It is pretty late. We should stretch. We should also wind down and actually eat that food sometime in the next half an hour or so. It is, yeah. It's a shame what happened to her. I can't believe she got blasted. She did betray all her friends, though, so it's not too surprising, you know, how things shook out for her. But yeah, some people just do the darndest things, don't they? I don't... How the fuck... Damn, I need a lot of wheat. Okay, we need to actually suck it up and turn this into wheat production as well up here. What I'm gonna do. Wait a minute, I don't have to actually build wheat farms all the way up there. I can just build silos stretching across the land until I get farther north and can actually build farms again. Wow, look how smart I am. I'm just brilliant. And then now that we're up here again, I can get incredibly aggravated at the incredibly annoying way it has to do with building. I think, is it here? How placing these work, because they really should have a fence around the edge of each of their property unless they're connecting to like another one or something. I think here, right? It has to be here. This is like here? No, it has to be here. And maybe here? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. The new Barcelona farm arcology. Farming arcology? That sounds, yeah, that sounds right. I think it's one of these two spaces. It doesn't help that I'm pretty sure, like, it's fine. These are micro farms up here. This is the stuff that counts down here. Pretty sure, yeah, that's where I want it. I can actually tear down most of this barricade now. In fact, I don't even think this is doing anything at this point. I could probably even, if I was really up to it, connect these two. Could I? What's the... This is altitude 220, altitude 1... No, we cannot. This is actually very low down to the water. We are deep into the riverbed. Interesting. Betrayed the one friend she shouldn't have, right? It's a shame. Man, it took me so long to realize in that game, too, this is a bit of a spoiler, but there are actual peaceful protesters on the Crow side. And you can... These... Why are you... still full of wheat up here? You shouldn't... Why are you so full of harvest? What could you possibly need it for? Or are these also full of harvest? These are not... Oh, these are empty. Okay, okay, I see what it is. I get it. Ah, damn it. This is what I was afraid was going to happen. We have a slight discrepancy in the shape of the farming land here. And there's going to be like a single line here that's not accurate. Because I rushed out to try and guess where it would go.
What's a girl to do? Lying on my bed staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying. Love is trapped.
Do you ever worry about this incredibly deep, super high, like, reservoir of water? I do. Should I drain it? I don't actually know if the water level is above sea level or not. I probably shouldn't. As long as it doesn't, like, flood the city, we're fine. If it floods the city, that'd be very awkward, and there'd be a lot of questions. So, what we're gonna do is I think we have to adjust these so they line up with the others, so it doesn't have the weird gap in the middle. And then I don't have to cry because I have incorrectly placed my... There we go. That should be better. And this should go here. Here? I don't know anymore. I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna ignore it. As we expand our farming arcology farther and farther around Barcelona here. Pretty sure this is correct. Pretty sure this is correct. If it's not, oh well. Yeah, but the point is here, hopefully with this farming up here, it's connected to the rest of the system. So it should still apply its growth resources down here, so it exports them. Although it doesn't seem to be. I don't get it. Maybe I have to connect these via farm before it'll, like, these are only inputs for seeds. They don't trade between... Yeah, that might be it. They might only take from farms and not from... Well, I can still just place farms in a chain like this. And then... There we go. I would not want to have my farm there. Let's get rid of those, place some other... It's just a joining farm. If it's wrong, it's wrong. But the network is all one now. Super deep hole is where we store the Elder Chores later. It's true. We have a super deep hole. I mean, actually, yeah, this is a super deep hole. I think it is literally like... Yeah, the minimum altitude in this hole is like 60. Same with, this one's actually a little safer, I think, right? Yeah, this is a little less deep. Not by much, but it's still a very intimidating hole that could definitely cause problems if I wasn't paying attention. Oh, right. I can just export this to other cities as necessary now, too. I don't have to think hard about what are you complaining about still? What do you want? What do you want for stuff? You need nano. Wonderful. I have nano. How am I getting nano to you? Up here. Up here we'll do the nano. As soon as I flatten this wall to be a little straight, we can, in fact, build a nice old nano import. Or we could, if the water wasn't too deep. But making the water not too deep is actually very easy. I'd rather do it down here if I could. This is a shorter distance. So bringing things into the south of the city makes more sense to me, at least. Then again, if I do it up here, then I don't have to do some silly rail system to figure out the right way to do it. So what we need here is nano composite. Perfect. That'll work. And then what we need is... 2, 3. We'll do 3. And then I need a boat. And a boat is going to come from here. As soon as it... Okay, I can't place it here. Okay, good. Sometimes the indicators, like, go underwater, and sometimes they don't. And there's not really a good solution for when will happen and when won't. Let's send up, like, 1,000 a year. That's more than we need, frankly, but... That will fix my problem in, like, a year whenever it finishes loading. Okay, let's... Here, we'll extend our reservoir so I can load more boats here if I want to. Okay. There we go. So that's good. Oh god, we have so much nanocomposite in line waiting to leave. That's funny. And this is... Oh, look how stocked up we are. We are loaded. Barcelona's happy again. I don't know why they're happy. I haven't done anything different yet. Oh, do I have any more shields yet? I do not have more shields yet. Which was the train heading over here to resupply this guy? Let's add some extra trains, and that way we can produce... I think we need 150 to do 3 a year. Or, no, it's 50 per. Oh, it is 1 cycle a year. Huh. Interesting. Ah, I'm a smidge short in concrete. That's embarrassing. Do I have any, like, concrete lying on the ground somewhere? I thought I was importing more steel. Nah, whatever. Doesn't matter. So I am producing the Uber concrete. That's what this factory is for here. The purple stuff here is Uber concrete. It is nanocarbon steel. So it's using this stuff here, the carbon nanotubes mixed in with steel to produce a super high strength, lightweight material. Purple. Indeed, purple is the good stuff. Purple is what they all crave. Let's add even more rail space. Here, and then I can deliver even more stuff to the front. From like here to here. We do like 1,000 a turn. I think I might actually have too many trains on the line. Possibly. That could actually be a problem. And I really just need more rail stations rather than more trains on each individual set of lines. Because after a certain point they can't accelerate to get to where they're going any faster, so they're just moving in like a continuous conveyor belt. Which I guess works, but also is like less satisfying for trains. Okay, how's New Mumbai doing? The city of New Mumbai has all of its waste being removed from the city, but needs more nanocomposite, which is hilarious, because the nanocomposite's right here. Am I importing any? I don't think I'm importing any nanocomposite. I've got it coming over the reserve here still. So I guess I could just increase the amount I'm shoving into the city? Honestly, it seems like the issue is just how fast I can load it into the factory. I might just need more drones. What if I added some up here? That'll fix. That'll... This city is right next to the production facility, so it's kind of, like, annoyingly wasteful to try and actually figure out how to fix... Like, I don't want to give it a whole boat. Here we are. Nanocomposite. Let's, there you go. 1,000 a year. That should solve the problem for New Mumbai. But yes, we have a deep hole here. I drilled the hole here, so it's like an altitude of 100 meters. It is like dangerously deep in the middle here. You know, let's blast out a little more just to be on the safe side. But it's specifically this deep because the water kept on creeping up into the edges. And if I make it deep, then the water, like, doesn't flow up the sides quite as much. It flows into this giant hole in the ground I made to solve my problems. Exactly. Build throughput for tomorrow, which is what we've done here. Don't build throughput for today. Actually, speaking of that, I think we might need more throughput here. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know why I didn't just connect these two at this point, honestly. I thought I might need it, like, unconnected or, like, getting down the riverbed. Here, let's soften the turn just a little bit. Because we can just also do this. In fact, am I having loading troubles still? I don't think I am, but I'm gonna make sure I'm not by destroying a bunch of civilian houses to increase, there we go, our nano production. Nanocarbon out the wazoo, so much it causes my computer to cry when I try and run things. I do have a couple more shields I could put down. I really don't need more. I guess I can put them, like, here. Farmland's protected now. The giant facility for building all of our super steel is protected now. This little miniature facility here, I can't put a shield on because I haven't built one yet. I don't really need the shields because they're not real. Although, honestly, it'd be really... what would be interesting with this campaign, if... I know it's not real, but if it was, if the bombing that they threatened to do to you all the time was real, it'd be interesting on this playthrough because of the chance of, like, oh, right, I need to... I could just lower the level of the rails, it's fine. Doesn't seem to cause any problems, so... there we go. Ah, no, it did cause a problem. Damn it. It'll figure itself out. But either way, there we go. I was trying to kind of... I was a little concerned with the drainage problems. I could probably have this go into there, maybe? This looks so much nicer now. It's interesting. Right. So, food production. We have problems with food production. All of our food is currently going out here to this. And it seems like we're doing enough. We've got enough food to supply. We're still just wheat short. Do I want to maybe build more wheat overhead? I could build another place where I drop it off. Yeah, we need more wheat leaving. Which just unfortunately means more drones and more places to load. There's really there's no other way around it. I do have a railway coming up here, which I could use. Oh, this is evil. Past me was a terrible person. This is explicitly God punishing me for my hubris by making it so that my farms don't quite line up with where they're supposed to. I don't know if I can actually fix this, because it's like... some of this is also just because I'm on a globe. And there's only so much you can do.
There's no blood, there's no alibi. 'Cause I've drawn regret from the truth of 1,000 lies. So let mercy come and wash away what I've done. I'll face myself to cross out what I've become.
Let's add a third train to the mix here, which goes from... I can't add a third train. I could put one here, though. Brings food down to the end over here. The Farm of Babylon, Epitome of the Ghosts. Yeah, right? Look at this. New Barcelona is, in fact, a farming community. It is vast, literally planet-covering swaths of food. To the point where it's actually starting to edge in on the city itself, finally. Here, we can delete this. I haven't used this in ages. There we go, perfect. Nope, New Mumbai is growing again. Good. Glad to hear it. Everything is satisfied here. What are you not satisfied about currently? You are not getting enough quality food, which is fair. We'll add another boat. Oh, we're not producing enough quality food. Or we're not delivering it? We're not delivering it? No, we are sort of delivering it. Here, we'll add another train here to bring food up to here. I think we are delivering, we just need to make more. And we are not making more because we aren't getting enough wheat to you guys. But we are, like, if you look at how much is in here, there isn't that much harvest overhead. I wonder if I'm, like, filling these faster than... Like, I wonder if I need more overhead space. I'm gonna just delete the wall. We're deleting the wall. It did serve its purpose, but the time for its purpose is over. This is all behind the mega wall now. So I wonder if I bring farms here and then I put a bunch of silos by this location, if I can do the same thing down there that I'm doing up here. Do I just need more production? No, I don't need more production yet. I'm still in the green for that. So let's... There we go. Build a couple of these. These can lead to loader plates for wheat. It's just not wheat, it's called harvest, which is odd. I don't know why it's not called wheat. It should be wheat. And build a quick Yui for turning around. Okay, and then from here to here. Move another 500 or so. See how that works. I think, is that right? Nope. That's where it should be. This drives me crazy because there's no simple way to fix it without figuring out which way, like, I think the ground is shifting underfoot. Yeah, it should go there. That can go there, I think. There we go, that can go there. I could also just get annoyed and like put these here so at least it doesn't visually show up. This is technically still more efficient than what we're doing previously. And this goes to there. So I want to have this here. There we go. It's fine. I can just ignore the incorrect shapes for everything. Oh. Are we actually getting too dry finally? You want me to stretch? That's fair. I haven't stretched in a while. I should do that. We should also probably wind down. It is almost 10 p.m. So I can go forage for food, and also, we might just have to suck it up and also start building farmland. I could dig more into, yeah, you know what I might do? I might clear this out, and that'll give me another big chunk of land to use for farming. As it stands, we've got a pretty good field out here. But we're doing pretty good. That's concerning, I think. We shouldn't have... Why do we have build-up? Let's add another boat to the list of boats. Oh, we had it build up because the boat's about to be here. Never mind. There we go. We'll add more boats to the queue, and they'll kind of sort themselves out eventually. Actually, hold up. You know how you can do these in a perfect way? No, never mind. I was thinking you could use these for measurements. And that'll tell you where they go, but you'd still have to place them. I guess I could build like a correct template and then... It's hard to redo after you've done it once. This can go a lot deeper too here. Gonna take out... No, no worries. I'm probably gonna take a nap pretty soon too. Or at least slow down and go do something else. As it is getting too late and I need sleep. And this city-spanning empire requires effort. There we go. We also, I think, need to fix this riverbed here a little bit. Didn't want to be that steep, but... Hopefully, that'll fix the drainage problem. No, he'll never love you in the way that I do. Why'd you go and give someone like Why is it really higher here? 224, 164 here. We'll dig one very deep channel. There we go. That's gonna be have to have things. That has to be how it goes, I guess. Are these still connected, or I want this higher up? I'm trying to keep the riverbed where it's supposed to be. There we go. That should hopefully fix that problem. keep the water that does flood in here kind of trapped where it needs to be. And I can make like a nice... Oh, damn it. The game did not like me doing that and lagged a little bit for me, which is surprising. But I think we've saved ourselves from the worst of it.
What am I to say? We threw it all away. And we're still blue.
Okay, hopefully that drains all the right way and then I don't have to think about it. I think we're good though. Are you... Okay, you're still connected in the network. It's a little risky, but... Let me put some more farms, like... here.
It's hard to tell for sure which elements of this are real and which are chemically enhanced. I'm pretty certain I am here because I want to be, but it's not easy to tell what I want from what I need. This fucking sickness is disintegrating all of me, and soon I'm nothing more than a puddle.
I will have to go back in here and fix this.
No longer capable
At some point, maybe.
just a stomach and a jumble of nerves.
But supposedly we're happy and we're at like 500,000 people. I kind of wanted to reach the end of this tonight, but I don't think we're going to do that. What are you not happy about? You're happy about everything, you're just saying you're not. Which usually means that something isn't loading fast enough. We are going to have food problems, though. What if I just built the food on site here? We built a little section to build food specifically for supplying this down here.
I hate this body. I am more scared of myself than I am of anyone else. And oh, I am so sorry for the way I come and go like this. Although you say that you don't mind.
I really need to get up and go and walk around and do things. I have been playing for far too long getting on this. And we're also about to reach the end of the hour, so you know what? I'm going to stop now before I get distracted on anything else. We are going to build a note for myself if I play this game again. I don't know if I will. We've basically beat it. I might intentionally finish this on stream. View piled more food prod. There we go. That's a note for future me to figure out what the hell to do. Because I think we're still not producing enough wheat, which is wild for how much, like, I am producing here. I could always... I think if I drain this down here... Oh, the water level's too high. Oh, I see. So it was at one point here. Before I leave, I can't leave this like this. We're gonna do the thing we've been doing, where I raise up... Oh, this isn't the Arctic. Never mind. I can't use that for anything. Is this good farming land, or is it too cold? Too cold. Okay. I could build more farming land like here, or cut this back from the ocean, maybe? And that could be really fun. I kind of want to, like, do some really deep farming, just to be, like, dumb about it. And there's definitely, like, plays to be made here. Like, look at this water. This could all be chopped in and pumped out, all of this right here, and I'm not using it for anything else anyhow. There's some really deep pockets of water here that are crazy low altitude, but... How are you not getting enough high-tech parts? Do I need to do more... I guess I need to make more facilities for you guys. Because they're here. Like, they're at the edge of your town. You just aren't dealing with having them very well. Here, we'll do this. Like that. And then we can do the same with the food. Where I kind of just space it out like this. And then I can put along the border here some extra warehouses. So that way I can have them being crammed into the city's gullet as fast as possible. Wait, those are the wrong kind of building. There we go. And hopefully that should make things run a little faster in Barcelona. Are we actually using all the metal waste we're shipping out? I think we are, right? For now, we are. We might need actually more buildings, but I can build them over here if I'm going to do that. And have like a little bit of a metal waste production here and then just put it back in the network without thinking about it as much. Okay. Either way, though, I should find someone who's live and go make everyone here their problem. So who's streaming currently? Oh, Gidio's streaming. I almost missed Gidio. Oh my, I can raid into Gidio, I think. That'd be fun. I haven't said hi to them in a while. Either that or maybe Onyx? I don't know. Does anyone here have a preference? I think we'll just go with Gidio so I don't have to think about it. I can go make food for myself. When am I streaming next? Not tomorrow, but probably the day after. Tuesday or Wednesday we'll play. And I think I'm going to try and rush down finishing this. And by rush down, I mean spend like 2-3 hours doing it. And then afterwards, I will play maybe Paraspora. We'll have to see how long that takes and how I feel. And whether I am literally dying or not. Yeah, you're all happy here for now. After that, what are we gonna do? I don't know. I've been actually quite enjoying this game in a brain dead, just turn off brain, do not think sort of way. What do you want? You are actually having trouble with waste disposal. Interesting. And that's the organic waste up here. Interesting. How much waste are we producing per city? 12k. Okay, let's bump this up to 2,000. There we go. And we're all getting rid of it. In any case, have a nice night, everyone. See you all later.